making sure I can hear. Yeah, looking good.
There we go. I'm sorry. I had to fix
Hello,
something
darling.
at the last possible moment.
Oh
I'm
God,
good.
you are crunchy. No worries.
You are also cutting out, if you don't know.
Wait. Discord, why?
Oh no.
Oh no. So I do
Why
super high
now?
for some reason. Because of course, it's not a stream without without some scrunch.
Of course.
All right, I'm gonna introduce. Hold on, I'm gonna put my music down a little bit. My emotional background music. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'd love to introduce to you. We have the lovely Miss Crispy.
Hello.
Yeah. We have the lovely Skullamancer. Wait, double audio? What? Oh. Yeah, you're gonna hear double audio if you're watching both streams, or all the streams. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. We have the lovely Mr. Skullamancer. And we have the lovely Mr. Emo Healer.
I'm here to have a bad time, and I am not apologizing.
You are crunchy.
Perhaps reset Discord, my friend.
Oh, he goes. He back?
Eh,
Still crunchy.
Nope.
Reset
Is it
Discord.
voice
Sorry.
mod?
hey,
You are in voice
bitch.
mod.
Are you on voice mod? That does sound like a
I'm on
voice
voice
mod
mod.
thing.
How? It's set to clean. Okay, I'll turn it.
Sometimes when
Eh?
when voice mod gets overwhelmed, you have to reset it occasionally because it gets basically that.
Eh.
It gets overwhelmed and you have to redo it.
And as much as I love Roll20, it does crunch everything.
It do.
It like eats
I've
your
never had
eats
this
your
problem
system.
before.
I definitely have because I love to scream into voice mod, and once you do once, it's fucked, and you have to reset all of voice mod usually.
Oh no.
Am I still crunch?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking.
I'm so sorry, honey. But in the meantime, I could introduce people the world of the Crystal Isles. That you guys know all this information already, so I'll tell them this lovely story. Where's my notes? Which I'm going to be looking at so many times this session.
If you want good music, here you go.
There you go, Kevin. Am I okay now?
No, you're still crunchy.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Are you still on
Yeah,
voice
just-
mod?
I am still. I've completely reset it.
That's weird. Then it might
Set
just,
to just your normal mic and let's see if you do it.
Oh, my normal mic is quality. Hello. Thanks.
Try that again.
Hello.
Yeah, it's
Back.
voice mod.
What the fuck?
Also,
You're
you
back.
sound lovely
You're
like
normal.
this.
You sound perfect.
You sound very good.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you guys to hear me echoing off the walls.
That's fine. It's only adds comedic effect.
We're gonna say that it's okay. We're gonna say that the walls of the tavern are just very sound bouncy. Okay.
Yes, I can't wait for me to be echoing off the
immersion.
fucking clouds.
It's immersion. Just whenever you're in a room, suddenly this. All right. So welcome everyone to the Crystal Isles. Disclaimer: this is my first time DMing a campaign like this. I have played D&D 5e for a while, but I imagine I'm going to make a million mistakes. I accept this. These people that love me accept this, and I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot from this campaign. So, be gentle. Anyway, that's all I will say on that. Right. This is a homebrew world, so it is not going to be just like normal D&D, and this is an entirely custom storyline, as you can see from the random map that I made. It's lovely. It's beautiful. This is the world of this little set of islands here you see in front of you is called the Crystal Islands. They are an island. They were a group of islands that were known for their deep caverns of crystals and gems. Though nowadays only one island really actively mines for this. These islands have not known magic for centuries outside of the occasional magic item used in the main cities. They're rumored, the Fae were rumored to have closed themselves away and now only exist in stories and legend, as with other races like the creatures, the fiends, and the creatures of Celestia. There are remnants. Tieflings and Aasimar do live around the lands. You'll find Morrow, you'll find beastkin, all kinds of creatures. But their familial forces are all but legend, or their rumored familial legend are all of legend. Today we will start our story with three characters, common everyday people from the island of Mora Victus. Specifically, let me grab my notes. Specifically, we are starting at the island, or at the coastland town of Green Coast Harbor. It is springtime. We've just gotten through a winter, a bit of a winter's frost, and they're just starting to plant for the new harvest. And we are celebrating, there is a festival happening. It is called the Festival of Fates. This is a celebration that happens every year around this time to celebrate how we have, how the hardy people of Mora Victus have gotten through the hardships of winter, last and persevered, and are here ready for the blessings of the new year. And if you'll excuse me, I'll do a little map switcheroo here. If I may. There we go. It's a very small portion of the town. Right. These people that you're going to meet on this journey have lived here for a time. And I'll let you guys decide how much of your story you want to tell them, essentially. We can start with, because she is on my far side, Miss Yu.
Oh no!
Do you want to introduce your character?
Oh gosh, golly gee, why do you have to start with me?
Well, my name is Clover Chrysanthemum Lepus. My family is from a long line of farmers, mostly because it's kind of just the best that we could get, really. People just assume, oh, you're a bunny, so of course you'd be good at making carrots and stuff like that. But in general, my family used to be very big. But, well, I guess all I will say is that things aren't really too good here, even if they say that they are. And the people who are not disadvantaged don't really pay any mind to people like us. But, I always get by, and even if I'm very small, I promise I have a lot of heart.
That's all I'll say for now.
Not a problem. All right. Mr. Skullmancer?
Of course. Hello, my name is Pietro Pecorino. Lived on Mora Victus with my family for quite a long time, but fortunately with the rule here, food's not always good. Sometimes good people have to do some not so great things to get by. Luckily, there's plenty of opportunities out on the water. Setting sail, met a great crew who helped me along the way. But that didn't end well either, did it? So I guess you'll find out more about what happened to bring me here.
Thank you. And Mr. Emo Healer?
Yes, yes. I'll get up. I'll get out of my house. Fine. Fresh air, easy. I don't really know where to start. Been here great many years. And, well, I suppose the day-to-day of a forcibly retired guardsman. What does it mean I'm too old to go on patrol? Just put me in a tower. Watch the clouds if I have to. But I suppose fishing and getting firewood is enough of a pastime. Don't really know what else to say. I guess that'll do for now. Introductions never been my strong suit.
We start our scene with people arriving at the Festival of Fates. And I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit. But I did realize I didn't set up my people. That was a fool on me. What a fool I am. Oh no. If I copy... I just
Are you
moved
meaning for our
something like that.
tokens?
Yes, I need to remember how I do tokens.
So long.
You just drag it out.
So long as we have put an image on our sheet, you can just pull it off of the tab on the right and just slap us on the map.
Okay, and I have to do it for you guys, right?
I
the
should
start
already
one,
have one
or-
attached.
I can probably do it for myself. Yeah, see? Now I'm here. Beep, beep, beep. I'm throwing myself on a boat.
Check. I'm trying to do it for my person.
If it's for an NPC.
There she is.
there
Okay,
you go.
cool.
I'm so
Hey.
small.
Hey. Yeah, you're gonna have to zoom out and in.
Look at
stuff.
them! Oh,
Don't worry
who
about
is
it.
this? Cute!
Babies!
Okay, I'm gonna let you know. Okay, another disclaimer. That he does not look like that. I had to
Fuck.
put a placeholder. He's a vicious, scary man. No.
I love him.
He looks like this, but he'll bite you. He does not look like this. He's actually a big, muscly merfolk. Anyway, it's fine. She does look like that, though. Give me a second. I need to drop some people. I'll be very honest. I used the pick me think crew, and I will
Pick
link
crew.
which one I used because that's I did use one that said you can use it for roleplay stuff, so I'm not using one that said I couldn't. So yeah. Alright, there's that. Let me grab my pictures. I think you there. Okay. Sorry, this is what I fucked up on. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, why are you so big? Okay. Thought they were gonna be a lot
Big.
smaller. It works out. But this festival where I'm dropping people is essentially where the festival will be taking place. Here, there. Okay. All right. Get her space. Yeah, I'm gonna take D&D experience of having to grab the right minis. Yes. Okay. So, at the festival, there is people that have the people are setting up. There's a group of people like with a game of dice happening in the corner here. There's or a game of chance. There's one group of people over here setting up. How do I say? Oh yeah, no, a cooking or like a cooking competition essentially. And there's dancing, there's music, there's no, this doesn't look like a bard. It's totally a bard. A bard sitting there listening or playing some music to the crowd, you know, children running around, all kinds of madness happening. Since this festival has always been something that's kind of been, it's always been tradition for everyone to appear, and even sometimes just like, you know, mandatory. It's kind of turns into like, you know, just why wouldn't you be there? It's the one party at the time of the year that the leader of the town is actually being, you know, nice with food and giving out free food.
So it's the only time that half of these people actually get to fucking eat, is what you're saying.
Kind of, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
So, you know. I mean, if they survive the suffering, you know. Anyway, so yeah. The farms are out further, like back here. Obviously, the docks are here. You have the tavern here. Little houses, you know, running around, little shops and areas. So, I guess I'll let you guys put your tokens there, wherever you're gonna put them. You all know each other. You're familiar with each other. But you just, maybe you could, I think we talked previously to see if any of you have met each other, but I think we just decided it was going to be a natural, like, just kind of an acquaintanceship.
Yeah.
So how do each of you enjoy the festival today?
So you said these two up here were.
Yeah, they're playing a dice
dice?
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hit me up with some of that. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
All right. Alright, I have to hide something actually.
Huh?
Sorry, you guys are gonna be hidden for just a second.
Gasp.
Like gasp. I need to pop you guys
We're going
out
to
so that they don't
disappear.
see your discourse. Yeah. So they don't see your character sheets.
Mhm.
But yes, how do each of you choose to spend your time at the festival this year?
Well, I'm gonna try and win some money.
Oh, you all are playing dice?
No,
Or
I'm gonna
wait,
try and
never
win
mind.
the contest.
Oh, the cooking
I don't think
contest.
cheating's
Okay.
real good. At least
Okay,
not
that's
while the
fair.
eyes are around.
All right. Oh, I did this wrong. I need a pan. All right. And what are you doing, Pietro?
Well, dice seems like a good way to make some money.
All right. I am going to get back to the two of you in just a moment, and I will
Gambling
talk
with
to
the
Miss Clover.
boys.
The boys. Hey. All right. So, Clover, you pop up, and there's, you know, you hop up even, and you know, you see the baker essentially, and you know, the town baker. They're setting up a big table with some food and stuff, and you know, she gives you a nice wave. It's like, oh, hello, Miss Clover. How are you today? How are the family?
They're doing right well, miss. Thank you.
Of course.
What's the contest theme this year? Is there a theme?
Pies.
Pies.
Mm-hmm.
To which I have to ask you, what is
If
the
you
prize
want-
if we win?
It's money essentially. It's gonna be it's a gold
Oh,
prize.
Okay. I need that. Okay.
It's like, so, and she'll even tell you, she's like, oh yeah, it's a pot of 50 gold. The Lord has been generous this year. She kind of
50 gold.
says with a kind of a,
Are there
yes.
any of the royal chefs competing?
They wouldn't come this far down here. They wouldn't slum it this way, Harlan. But we do have some contenders. Miss Kat from down the way in the tailor shop. She's trying one of her pies, and I think young Michael's even given him a shot. He's the butcher's boy, you know, trying one of his meat pies.
Oh, well. I'm sure they all are gonna do quite a good job. If it's not too much trouble, could I also sign up?
Of course. You're more than welcome. Yeah, and you may sign up. If you want, because again, this was your character would pretty much know there's a cooking competition. We can say that you have a pie set up, so because
Sure.
I don't think you're gonna be able to make it, and yeah,
No, you would have to probably know in advance.
you would have to prep it. Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna see a lineup of pies and such, and you'll see, you know, the baker is they're usually the person that's like judging the competitions because, you know, it wouldn't be fair.
Right,
It's
right.
kind of her job. So she's usually the person that judges anyway. Okay. Well, all right. What kind of pie are you making for us?
And
Or
now
have you brought for us?
I have to ask you now. What is
Yes.
the region's exports, at least as far as my my farm goes?
Well, that is kind of up to you. I imagine, do you have more of a vegetable garden? Do you have more of like a barley and wheat kind of garden, or a farm rather?
It's more vegetables, I would imagine.
Okay. Then yeah, you would see mostly vegetables. There are some like fruit trees that are natural to the area. Like obviously apple is usually a very common one. They have some orchards that they, you know, kind of keep, but they're mostly like wild. You would find them more in the wild usually. Those kind of apples, those kind of sweet fruits are usually kept for sale or for, you know, for the Lord himself.
Are there wild berries around the village?
Yes, I would say there's like random,
Okay.
wild
so
berries.
knowing her, she would have probably, for like several nights in a row, picked raspberries. Because then it won't take from any cost of them.
Mm-hmm.
And most likely, people probably won't be making one of those.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
So she'll be making.
I made you a raspberry pie.
And it's. You can see that the.
Yeah.
There is a carving of some extra
made him
crust
relieved. Yeah.
My fucking
Fashioned.
heart!
fashioned after some rabbit ears atop the pie.
Mm-hmm.
She's too pure and she's gonna die horribly.
You don't know that yet. Don't spoil. Anyway.
Don't tell me
Fucking
that.
like this 15 levels from now, this is gonna be like we're gonna be like fighting a dragon. She's gonna get eaten like she's a bun. And we're gonna look back at this. She was just a pie maker, my lord. Oh, sorry. Continue.
You're fine. It's great.
Sorry.
So happy.
I made a raspberry pie for you.
Well done. Well done. All right. Here, we'll take your Sorry. We'll take your Oh goodness, I can't even speak today. We'll take the pie here for you, and she'll, take the pie from you, put it next to a few others. You can see, a meat pie from what you can imagine is little Mike, and some kind of fruit pie from you can smell it from, and you think it might be an apple pie actually from the smell.
The fools! Everyone's probably been eating apples for years. They're bored of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll be doing it. We'll be announcing the winners here in a bit before the before the blessing, all right?
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And she's gonna curtsy.
Oh. Oh, all right. See you later, Miss Clover. Wish the family well.
Thank you kindly.
And she will hop and skip on her way.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Around,
moment
I
that she's
imagine-
away, she'll be like,
Oh, golly gosh, finally I managed to get through that just fine.
And you'll see nearby there's a lovely music playing. You'll see maybe even some of your siblings kind of, dancing to the music, enjoying, just having kind of walking on not so clean of streets, but looks like there's been some effort put into them. That kind of thing. Give me a perception check, darling.
oh, my bunny ears. Where the fuck do I? Where was it? There it is.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. So, as you look around and you're viewing around the kind of passively around the square, you'll notice a gentleman kind of looking to the side, rather well dressed, or rather, well dressed isn't the right term. He's wearing a kind of a set of robes, but they're a color that you don't often see in this place. It's a dark kind of purple.
The dark purple?
Yes, like a kind of a dark purple. And that's that's not a common color you see around here, so he kind of stands out. He's flanked by 2 guards, and he kind of just kind of wrings his hands a little bit nervously as he's just kind of like enjoying the music and kind of looking, but he's just kind of seeming to kind of enjoy the scene from the background, just watching the others. The 2 guards at his side looking kind of formidable and kind of eyeing the crowd almost suspiciously.
My siblings aren't anywhere near this man, correct?
The closest they're around here dancing to the. Oh wait, no.
Okay, so they're not paying any attention to this man.
Yeah, they're not. They're
Good.
just they're sitting around. Most of them are just listening to the music and trying to sneak some treats, maybe.
Ah, yes. Good. I'm gonna look at the man, and I will approach, but not in a stealthy way. Like
Yeah.
she will make eye
He
contact.
is
She will
right
smile.
This guy, by the way.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. Oh, is he bandaged?
He seems to be having like an eye patch of some sort. Yes, some kind of bandage
Okay.
on his eye. He looks in a rather good spirits. He just kind of seems nervous. Also, he looks older than this. It's just they
Yeah,
only
no,
look
I
like young
understand. Pick
anime
crew.
boys.
It's a placeholder. It's fine.
He looks like a bit of an older gentleman as you're getting closer to him. Maybe like in his 40s, 50s. And he just kind of I can't say that anymore because we're starting to get to that age. Anyway, it's gonna make me age instantly.
Yeah?
Um,
Is there something you need to say, Silent? Yeah?
Oh. Anyway, this young gentleman. He kind of his eyes kind of dart to you as you approach, because obviously you're making it clear you're approached. His skin is very pale. And his eyes gray. He looks like he doesn't get out much, generally. Just kind of doesn't get out too much. Like darkened hair. But he smiles at you kind of calmly and is like, oh, hello. Hello.
Okay, Silent, I have to ask you a quick question.
Yes, darling.
I know I have a lot of out of character knowledge. I need to know
Sure.
how much in character knowledge I can use for this. So I know that dyes play a very important role,
Yes,
and
purple
especially
is
in
royalty.
purple
not
is
royalty,
definitely
but it's nobility.
it is
Purple is
the
nobility,
most
yes.
expensive color to get, to be precise. It is absurd. How vivid is
Yes.
his dye?
It's like a dark purple.
Okay, so it's
not like a bright purple. It's just like
Okay.
a dark kind of.
so we're
like,
not
just-
looking
just
at like literally
a king. Yeah, no.
like a prince or anything like that,
Mhm.
but it's okay.
Mhm.
It's mighty kind of you to come and visit during the festival with the common folk.
Oh, yes. Well, it's my duty after all. I'm here to do the royal blessing this year.
Oh, you are?
Yes. Nice to meet you. My name is Jasper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Jasper. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Clover.
He'll offer a hand kindly to you.
Oh gosh, I make sure there's no dirt on mine before I take it.
Shake it calmly. He seems to have a very, a decently strong grip. And just despite his kind of frail kind of look to him, he's like, oh, and he, takes back. He's like, well, I do hope you'll enjoy the festival. And, usually they're so quiet, but it's nice to get out here and it's nice to be by the sea.
Oh, you must have come from a very far away then, mister.
Yes. As I said, duty calls, of course.
She pauses as though she's wondering if it's polite to ask.
What exactly do you work with? Normally, I mean.
Oh, like I said, I'm just a representative here, just to make sure that the festival goes on well.
She'll nod.
Mm-hmm. And you'll that every once in a while there is like a noble or something. Sometimes there'll be someone that comes by to kind of keep an eye on things, kind of look it through, like kind of make sure everything's going by, as they should. Maybe not as kindly as this person is acting.
Making sure we're not like inciting rebellion.
Essentially, and just making sure that the festivals go off without a hitch. Usually the festivals tend to be a little bit more guarded because they are the one time of year that they're, kind of kept happy. And not just for this city, but for a lot of other little towns and such. This is, from what is a thing that happens on a lot of, in the big cities, like even, there's a big festival that happens, that gathers people from all over in the little townships.
Well, mister, I don't know if you're allowed to, but I actually entered the cooking contest with my raspberry pie. It'll be very easy to tell apart from the others because of...
She pauses as she just spins on the tips of her toes a bit.
Well,
Kind of tilts his head, confused.
You'll understand when you see it.
Oh, all right. I look forward to seeing it. Thank you.
She will nod at him
I hope they do let you have a piece.
before she curtsies as best as she can, looking definitely nervous while doing so before she hops and skips on her way again.
All right. And at that point, we're going to move. As she passes by, there is the sound of dice being rolled. I need to send you a thing, Skull. Hold on. Where are you, my darling?
Come on, I need a bit of a boost from that retirement fund.
All right. And now, so these two, you've got a few people here that you don't generally, you don't seem to recognize, Korstag, but they seem friendly enough. They, offered a game for you. But you often get sold. You guys get sailors that come from who knows where, right? They're probably just here for the festival. So they just kind of, like, all right, as the redhead just kind of, cracks her knuckles. All right, what we playing for today? She's pulls out a set of dice.
Well, around here, normally just play for a bit of fun, but if you looking for
Oh, come
some.
on.
I assumed you were looking for a bit more of exotic challenge for your way back home, no?
Yeah, a little bit. I like a bit of excitement in my games. I don't mind minting a little coin if you got something to buy for it, or sell, or something to equate it with.
Um,
But generally, I like a game.
I have a coin or two to spare, sure. How about you,
Alright.
my friend?
No, kind of gesture an elbow towards a Pietro. How do I?
I've definitely got a coin or two to spend.
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. The woman in question that you see, she has reddish brown hair, that's kind of messy. Her skin looks a bit tan. She has a slight tip to her ears and bright green eyes. Seems a bit small in stature, but she seems to hold herself pretty well and pretty confidently. The gentleman next door is not as twink as the picture would show you out to be. He's actually kind of a almost intimidating figure. He
Much more
has,
brutish.
yeah, he is a big man. He is a merfolk.
Where does
He's-
he stand about? Like 6 foot? 6 foot, 6
Yeah, about 6 some. Yeah,
Okay.
he's a
Okay.
tall, decent guy. You know,
Tall,
maybe not as
tall.
tall as some of the orcs you've met, but
Hmm.
you know, he's all right. He's all right looking.
It's a nice
Um,
change to look up at someone.
I get that a lot. Eh,
You
but they
sound
all fall
like-
down just the same.
Never mind, my daughter would like you.
Well, if you're willing to introduce us, and the
Well, I'm
woman
sure
next to
her
him just
husband
smacks
would
him.
be happy to meet you as well.
Oh, yeah, I've tried that before, and I want to try that again. I won't try that a second time.
Ha!
All right.
What do you have to do, wagerer?
Mm,
How big's our first pot?
yeah, just put a few coins in. And
I'm gonna wait to see what they
moment.
cough up first.
I need to double check something real quick.
Hmm.
Oh. Clover, my darling, you never put in how much gold you have.
Hold on, let me pull up the thing.
Yeah, do that while we're waiting.
That would be in your background. It should tell you
Yeah.
how much starting gold you
Yeah,
have.
that's fine. That's fine. I can figure it out.
It's okay. We got a minute. You're fine.
I just assumed I was poor.
All right. Oh, and I'm just gonna say this way: if you guys need to break silver, I'm not gonna make you go to like a bank or something to do
Oh,
it.
thank
Just
God.
break
Thank
silver.
you.
Thank
Just
fuck.
break.
Oh
just
god.
break that shit. because
Automatic
I-
conversion.
Yeah, just convert that shit. It's fine. They're gonna put they'll put a couple silver in, into the first pot, maybe like 5 each. So pretty low pot.
Alright.
Alright.
Sure, I'll match.
Alright.
You two play pretty steep straight up the gate, don't you?
Oh, we want to see who we're playing with, eh?
Hey.
How serious you are.
Happy to see that you want a high-risk game, but I was hoping for a longer one.
Well, we don't always play for trades sometimes. Who knows? Anyway.
Fine, suit yourself.
5 coins go in.
Okay. But you, Pietro.
I'll match. We'll
Okay.
make this fun for all of us.
All right, darlings, give me. What is that? Is that the gaming thing? Hold on.
If you have proficiency in dice,
Mhm.
yes.
Yep.
Which
if you have
I happen
proficiency
to
in dice,
have proficiency in dice.
if you have
Um,
proficiency,
I
so roll
also
in
have
dice.
proficiency in dice.
Yeah, but
let's
yours isn't showing, Pietro. I don't know why your number isn't
Oh,
showing.
all of
You have
mine
to add
are-
it.
Yeah,
it would go
they're
under
in
your
there,
two
but they're in
proficiencies.
yeah, it's in there. It just doesn't have like a proficiency match to it.
Okay.
I assume it's Dex or
Let me
for
see the
gambling, it
dice.
depends on what you're doing. If
Hmm.
you're bluffing, typically it's charisma.
If you're trying to read other people's bluffs, it would be wisdom, and so on. It comes down to, because in Roll20, it'll say query attribute. So if you can come up with a way to influence the game with a stat, typically you can do it as long as the DM allows.
So
Even
you could
strength.
cheat.
You could cheat. Like, you could be
Or you
playing
could do
pool.
Dex and
You could
try
play
to...
pool
Mhm.
and use your strength to tilt the table during your opponent's turn. Right? Like, it's up to you. But Korstag is going to bluff.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Alright.
Pretty fucking good hand.
Alright,
Well,
yeah.
Pietro's going to Dex and try to, kind of tilt the dice in a certain way so that they roll.
Intentionally roll them? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so... Alright, so, Korgas is trying to bluff. You're trying to cheat. Okay. So... First off, I want you to know... So... The lady rolls. And she... Oh, I didn't roll for the other... It's fine. She rolled. And... This... You don't know what's going on, but the dice jumps up and just rolls off the table into the dirt, into the mud. Just like...
I'll let you try again if you really want.
Yeah. She goes...
Yeah, I'll
picks
reach
up-
over, I'll pick it up for her and pass it over.
Uh,
Yeah, try again. Maybe blow on it this time.
I don't really want to touch the thing. She kind of rubs it off. Actually, she rubs it off herself, and then she just thinks better. She smirks and starts to rub it off on the merfolk next to her. He just he shoves at her. But she cleans it off and she tries to roll again, and she rolls garbage. There is just she's garbage. He kind of the guy next to her just huffs and is like, ha, and he goes and rolls just as garbage. But at least it's like, hey, at least I kept my dice. All right. The gentleman Pietro, you're going to try to so you try to, finesse the dice in your favor. However, I don't know, maybe you switched your loaded dice, your normally loaded dice for another dice, and bad slip of hand, and you just rolled pretty poorly. Korstag, however, you didn't even need to bluff. You're just good. You're just good. You just get one of the best rolls you've had in your life. So, yeah, you get the pot. So welcome. You get what is it? You get
Yeah, he'll start
2
picking up those. It'd be
Yeah.
2 gold coins.
that'll be 2 gold
Yeah,
coins.
and he'll
Yeah.
pull that back and. I haven't played in years. I'm sure it's just returner's luck.
We're just unlucky, huh?
Try your
It's
hand
like-
again. We'll see how it goes for you.
All right, maybe for a lower pot this time, eh?
Suit yourself.
To put in 2 silver. I'm gonna try again, Birdman.
2 coins. going.
Sure, let's go for it.
What? All right, give me one more roll. I love that this is where your good rolls are.
As soon as combat kicks in, all ones from there.
All ones, baby.
All ones. Calling it right now.
Ah!
Yo!
Alright. So you guys, so the woman, she goes and rolls, and she actually rolls pretty dang well. Like, she actually gets a pretty good hand, or a good throw. The gentleman next to her does not. He just kind of huffs and is like, I'm done with this game. Stands up and starts just
Oh, my
walking
friend,
away.
come along.
It's okay. He'll come back at some point. And he kind of
He'll come
walks
back for
away.
the-
He's just
he'll
gonna.
come back for dinner, I'm sure.
Yeah. So as you say that, he's actually walking towards the pie competition.
Ah. Nose.
Hmm. And Karstag, you rolled a pretty good dice too, but Pietro, you found your loaded dice. You found the right dice, and you sweep it and you win the pot. It's like, my luck. I thought I had it there.
Impressive. All right,
All right,
gods
well.
smile on you.
Better luck next time.
And you win 4 silver, darling. Wait, no, or not 4, 8. That was it. Yeah, 8. I can do math sometimes.
I'm gonna smirk at
I can.
Pietro and look over at the sailor woman across.
Hmm.
I know you said it would be your last one, but maybe luck can't go poorly for you. We've all won a hand each now. Your turn next for a big win. What do you want? Gold
You just wanted to get my
piece.
money from me, don't you?
Oh, yeah,
it's
I
an
want
easy
to make
mark.
sure you leave here happy. Inspires a return trip.
And I try to persuade that.
Oh, all right. Give me a roll.
Not great.
Oh.
She'll smirk and she'll just be
Maybe
like,
I ended up letting that little grin ended up cracking through.
mm. She smirks, like, kind of knowingly. She's like, I'll be happy if I leave here with some money in my pocket. Thank you, though. And she'll start
At least
cleaning
you
up,
know
grabbing
you'll
her
have
dice.
a full belly tonight.
That's the hope, isn't it? I love coming here for the free food. I love the festivals. I get lots of bloody free food.
So do you sail to each town just in time for the holiday?
Well, not every town, but, I don't always make it. But, sometimes, if I'm lucky.
Sounds like a good life.
It's a sailor's life.
What's your name now?
Catherine.
Catherine?
Hmm.
I'll offer a handshake and meaty grip and
Gorstag. Been here for quite some time.
Just shake it. She has a decently strong grip of her own, though not as nearly strong as yours. And just shaking, and looks to Pietro and is like, "What about you? What's your name?"
My name is Pietro. Nice to meet you, Catherine.
Nice to meet you.
He'll reach out his hand and shake hers.
Yeah, and she'll shake his. A good hearty shake. Right. All right. Okay. And actually, so while you guys were talking, roll me a d20. Sorry, roll me a perception check, both of you.
perception.
Yes, Charlie.
I think I know what's going on here, Silent.
The adventures
Do
of
I? Do
Gorstag.
you? Oh. Wait, why isn't it doing double for you? Like the. with
Oh,
the
I have it.
advantage?
I have it
he
on
has it. He
toggle.
has it on the setting.
Oh, you have it on a toggle. Oh, okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay. Okay. So, Kristak, you know, your own your perception is well known. Is pretty. You were on the. You were a guard. You know your stuff. So you
Oh,
hear
okay,
some
cool.
footsteps behind you, specifically like some armored footsteps. And a gentleman from behind,
Yeah.
kind of,
I'm just gonna try to sweep the dice off the table. Look over.
Actually, can I give myself honor rolls? But I don't know if I can without showing the screen. D20, fine, I'll just roll a d20, it's fine. Okay. And she kind of notices what you're doing, and she has already kind of taken her dice from the pot as well. And she kind of leans back, Catherine, she kind of leans back and kind of like puts her head down. You can see it kind of like she's just, trying to keep a low profile. The gentleman from behind you kind of claps kind of nervously. It's like, oh, fun games, I see.
It's a good way to break the ice for stories between rounds.
Yes, my luck has never been very good.
You could
How are you all
always try
enjoying
a
it?
hand. It's easy to learn. Hmm?
Oh, so sure. I've never really tried, to be honest.
Yes. I'll, didn't expect him to be in for sport. I'll pass him. I'll pass him mine.
Oh, he kind of takes them and he seems to like kind of like fiddle them in his hand a little bit, like, oh.
And I'll start.
And looks
I'll
around.
start giving like a TLDR of the rules of what a game we were playing.
Give me
Easy
one
enough to do a
minute.
practice hand if you wish.
Yes.
And looking this guy up and down, is this a figure I might have heard of?
Excuse me. Wow, if I can
All
speak.
good.
You might not have heard of him. You do know that, like, as previously Town's Guard, you have seen, you do know that representatives do come to this town every once in a while to kind of, see to the festival and make sure
So
everything's kind of
he's
going.
just the schmuck they sent this
The
time
schmuck
around.
they sent, yes, essentially.
Okay.
He looks like a fancier schmuck than usual, but a schmuck all the same. Okay. And Pietro, you notice the young lady while they're explaining the dice game, has kind of just starts to wander around and off. And she seems to go and enjoying her friend. The nobleman, or the gentleman in purple, looks up and, is like, oh, well, who do I, and he sees that the other shoe's gone. It's like, oh, he looks to Pietro and is like, would you like to play a game?
Sure, I wouldn't mind doing so.
Excellent. And he seems pretty happy about the prospect. He kind of goes up and like sits down.
Good to pass time like this, especially with I'll gesture to both of the guys. Especially if you're making good friends with your men and those around you.
Oh, he looks up. He doesn't. He almost kind of forgot they were there. He's like, oh, right. Do you want to play? And he kind of offers the dice to them. And
Come now, surely one of you play.
they kind of pause a little bit, and just kind of shake their head. It's like, no thanks, no thank you, sir. And kind of go back to like eyeing the crowd.
Serious business with these two.
Well, they're here for a job, Anyway, but let's give it a go. And he tries to do the roll. All right. Oh, right. How did we play for money? Yes. How much?
Well, you can do a practice round first if you want.
Oh,
Get
okay.
Yes, get the hang of it.
All right.
So you know the
Yes.
rules, right?
All right. Pietro, if you're gonna play, give me a roll. And
I'll keep
this
on
gentleman.
narrating through, like, we do this, and then you see what everyone's got, yada yada.
And this gentleman also will play.
Yeah. Pietro will play. He will not attempt to cheat, however.
That's fair.
He will try and bluff him though.
That's fair. Okay.
But oh my god.
Hey, this may be good. Who knows? Anyway, So the gentleman next to you, the sailor kind of next to you, he joins in. He doesn't roll so well. You don't roll so well, but and neither really does the guy, the purple gentleman, the purple man, the gentleman in purple.
I can hear Rippo screaming already.
I need her to be in someone's chat right now, screaming it. But he rolls a little bit better, and he wins. It's like, oh, I think I did. Did I win?
Let me see here. Well, fortune favors you, friend.
Oh, beginner's luck, I'm sure. Thank you. This is a lot of fun. Perhaps one more.
Of course. Play as many hands as you want with my set.
Oh, thank you.
When we get back, so only have the one.
Yeah. And he kind of looks to Pietro and kind of raises the dice as if offering him another game.
Sure, why not? Guess if the practice round's over, want to call it 3 silver?
3 silver. Yes, that's fine. And he drops the 3. He'll go into his pocket and kind of grab the 3 silver and set it on the table. Wonderful. And we go again. Are you trying to cheat this time, darling?
No, he is not cheating. Not while there are
Wise.
guards right there.
Very wise.
That is fair. All right. So the gentleman, the sailor next to you, he rolls like garbage, like hot garbage. So he's just kind of just kind of frowns and whatever, and kind of pushes back the grabs his dice again. The other gentleman, he rolls okay, but for you, so you get a spurt of luck, and you do a good bluff, and you end up winning the pot. So congratulations, you get 9 silver.
Magassi smiles on you.
See, beginner's luck.
There's a bit of skill in it. You'll find your pace.
Perhaps someday. I don't often play these kind of games, but perhaps someday.
It's more the more
Anyway.
reason to.
Anyway, we should get back to it. Thank you.
Of course. Your name, sir?
Oh, Jasper. Pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Jasper.
And he exerts, like, outstretches a hand. I can word
I'll
sometime.
gladly shake his. And
Yeah.
Gorsag, some growl.
Oh, I
this
see.
will
Are
be
you
a-
here with? Here with just friends, family?
My families are enjoying the ground somewhere around here. Grandsons, not old enough to be around this sort of table.
That's fair, yes. Alright. Well, I hope to see you all, soon. Yes.
Yes. Oh, you should, stay nearby. Pretty soon they're going to be, munching down those pies. I may be out there judging. You could spoil yourself on a slice or two.
I've been offered one, yes. But we'll see. Thank
Wonderful.
you. He kind of wanders on off. Back to
Guys,
his old
bless
spot.
you. Well, why don't we do?
Alright. Is there anything you guys else would like to do at the dice pool table? Set table?
feels like the table's breaking up. I'll thank the stranger who came by. From this point, of course, he's just going to go around and aimlessly mingle in the crowd.
Okay. What about you,
Oh.
Pietro?
I'll tuck him up here.
He's gonna follow after the red-haired lady.
Okay. She's kind of looking at the pies, overlooking them. The baker is kind of eyeing her with like kind of suspicion because she doesn't know who they are, and you know these small towns, they don't know who they are. Suddenly they're public enemy number one kind of thing. They're like, they're gonna steal my pies.
That must be what's fresh this week.
So yeah. But she sees you and she kind of gives you a nod. The baker will, and you know the red-haired lady kind of gives you a nod, like, how you doing? Do anything?
Oh, well, from that I won 7 silver.
Ah, not bad.
No, I feel a bit bad. Some of it belongs to you, technically.
I mean, you can give it back if you really feel sad.
Considering I feel I owe you a little, I would happily do so. He'll hand over what he won from her, which I think was
It's like 2 silver, I think. Yeah, I think it was the 2 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she'll take it, and she's kind of surprised almost, Seamus, and just, but you know, kind of nods like, all right, appreciate it. We'll use it on one of these pies. And yeah, she kind of just goes back to it, but yep. Oh god, I need to be able to see where I am. And I hope you're enjoying yourself.
I am. No, this is still a long ways from where I was before.
You'll get there soon, mate. It's gonna take some time. Always does.
Alright. Suppose I should ask if you heard anything about...
She frowns. Nothing more than the usual. Sorry, mate. It's not much we can do to help in that. Not the way we're doing it.
I understand.
If you're looking for, she kind of like glances around to make sure no one hears. And like, if you're looking for a crew, we can talk. I know a few fellas that aren't horrible, that aren't horrible sailors, or aren't horrible captains, rather.
I appreciate that, but I feel like I have to take care of business first before I get back to it.
Hi, but you can't do that alone, can you? We know that more than anyone.
Well, I know your signs, so to speak, so I'm sure I'll find you if I really do need more help.
She nods. And the Lady Baker here kind of looks around and gives a shout like, all right, everyone, we're going to be announcing the winners here shortly. Come and join. Come and join. And she kind of,
This is my favorite part.
It's like, oh.
That's the leftovers.
No offense, pal, but I don't like crowds, so she kind of... Ooh. So, this lovely lady and the gentleman kind of melt into the crowd in the background. Go to the people here. And this gentleman's just gonna pop here. I can zoom. I can zoom. Twitch. Oh god, why is that? No. Go back. Go back.
My god, what are they feeding the gods? Where was that for me?
Well, it's called this magic potion called steroids. I don't know if you want them. They do terrible things to your balls.
Oh.
Anyway,
I prefer my spear two-handed.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
Oh my god, that's brilliant. Sorry, go on.
So yeah, okay. So people gather. At some point you even see like the kind of the lord, the representative of the Kent town, not Butcher kind of goes up there, everyone. You'll see that I'm gonna use this one as the thing, but I don't think it worked. Actually, no, hold on. Wait, I could do better. Wait. I can do better. Where did it go? I saw you a moment ago, you mother. Wait, why is there calves in this thing? You know what? It's fine.
Huh?
Calves. Like when I saw
calves.
calves.
I thought you were talking about like
no,
feet.
I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing when I first saw it. I'm like, why do they have? Oh, that makes. I'm just damn it, they don't have like. You know what? They have a lot of ladies, but you know what? Yeah, no, fuck it. We're gonna do that. Okay, where's my? Here you go, lady. You go here. And you'll see the
She was purple.
She was purple. Ugh. Oh my god. Will you turn? Roll20's great and never has any problems whatsoever. Just scoot this little shit around. Okay, there
VR
we go.
chat is a well-running program.
We're not even in VR chat right now. Anyway. So if I hold on. There we go. Lovely. All right. So right in front of you, there's a lovely table. And give me 1 second. Gonna make some rolls.
Physical dice.
I realize I have the wrong dice because I have not a D20. I have a D something else. I have a D12. Go away, D12. I love you, but go away.
D12s. Disgusting. Get that
Disgusting.
barbarian dice out of here.
Bug? Oh, okay. I thought there was a bug and I was about to scream on my mic. Anyway. Okay. So, darlings. I need to check your sheet, my darling Clover.
Huh?
Because I know there was a thing. Yeah, you had cook's utensils. Okay, that was good. Yeah, okay. Roll me a flat D20.
A flat D20? Okay.
Yeah, because I can, well, you can add your proficiency, but I don't, or actually, no, I should ask. Oh, well.
What?
I was gonna ask, because I know you have your cook's utensils, so you would have used that as your proficiency. So I'm trying to think, what would you use for that?
I mean, she'd be using the
wisdom?
Yeah, probably.
I could see
Depends on
wisdom being used to like judge whether or not it was good, dexterity for just skillful cooking, and maybe even intelligence for a good recipe.
Yeah, so which one is your girl going to use?
Charisma if you want to upsell it.
No.
No. I know which one you should use.
I know which one I should use, and that is.
It does make sense.
It's.
When you're surviving, you do everything that you can through trial and error. And what better way but through wisdom? Papa.
Oh shit. Well, very well.
All right.
Very good, very good. Oh. Okay. I need... that. All right, so I got this. All right, so... the lovely baker, she looks to the crowd. She's like, all right, well... We had really good contenders this year. We had the lovely Miss Taylor. You'll see a nice proud woman. She's like, made us a lovely apple pie. And it looks lovely, delicious. It must have spent a fortune on those apples. And she gestures to the lovely Miss Clover. It's like, we've also had an entry from the lovely Miss Clover here. Our lovely Raz Bunny Pie.
Well,
So
that's
there's a kind of
adorable.
There's kind of a mix of like groans in the crowd as well as like chuckles. It's a lovely mix. A cacophony, if you will. And then we had a lovely attempt by little Michael, the little butcher's boy. And you know, you can tell from the look of the pie, this is his first kind of really attempt.
Oh.
It looks good. It looks like you could eat it, but like it's
For a contest,
you know, it's
though.
a kid. He's a kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
He tried. So all right. Oh. All right. So. We'll be announcing first and second and third place, but remember, only first place gets the win. So, for on our third place, we're going to have little Michael. Clap, 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 and you know he gets a little, he gets a little ribbon. Yeah, and he gets a little ribbon and stuff around his neck. It's like, all right, thank you. Anyone wants to try a taste of his pie? You're more than welcome. And they kind of slide him and the rest down to the thing down there.
Oh, yeah,
And
I'm gonna make him feel good. I'm
Aw.
gonna drink the corner lemonade. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay. It's like
The real show
aw.
character there.
Yeah. All right. And since so we're just gonna announce first place then. And our first place is the Raz Bunny Pie. There's a big clap and stuff, and even the and the gentleman from behind kind of he claps as well. The gentleman in purple, and the tailor looks very unpleased, and she just frowns like she kind of begrudgingly claps, you know, that kind of thing. She looks disappointed.
She doesn't say anything to make the mood worse for her.
That's fair. She kind of like she's, you know, she's announced second place, and they're like, okay, well, and they place the pie down for anyone to try that as well down here. And then the baker turns to the lady of the town and to the gentleman behind him. Is like, if you want to try, you know, this is the first place, and you're more than welcome to. And they kind of, you know, agree, and they each take a slice, and you know, and then pass obviously the pie to back to Clover, along with a little bag of 50 gold. So congratulations. Congratulations, Bunny.
That is a heavy
Clover.
snack.
Her tail is wagging like crazy.
Keep it safe, She kind of gives you a kind of knowing glance. Keep it hidden,
She nods as she stuffs the entire bag into her bosom.
Smart girl. And she nods, and she's like, all right, well, and share your pie with whoever you want to share it with.
She nods. She points over.
Did Mr. Jasper have one yet?
Yes, he got a pie. He got a slice.
Oh, good.
You'll see like a few little slices have been taken out, about 3 of them.
She nods as she.
I imagine it's like an 8 sliced pie, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she is going to go and find her siblings.
Yay! They're gonna be so happy. And then before you leave, there's gonna be another announcement. The lady of town's like, remember everyone, in about 5-10 minutes, we're gonna be getting ready and lining up for the blessing. So stick around, and don't run off. Don't scurry off.
She stops and just closes her eyes and sighs.
Well, just don't leave the square, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just doesn't like walking around with this much money. It's dangerous.
It is dangerous.
I don't like it. I'm a small bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go over to the corner for the butcher boy's pie.
Aww.
Is the young lad there? How's he looking?
He's actually just eating his pie. He doesn't look too bothered, to be honest. He's in
having a good
decently
time?
decent
All
spirits.
right.
Yeah, he's in alright
Right on.
spirits. He's just enjoying himself. Yeah.
Of course, he'll take a slice and
take a bite
Oh.
right in front of him.
Thank you, mister.
Am I poisoned?
Roll me a d20.
Oh god. All right, Constitution save or just a d20?
Yeah, roll me a constitution save.
Constitution. Ooh. All right.
You're alright. You got a strong
Ooh.
stomach. You've had worse. You've tried your daughter's first round of cooking. You're fine.
I'll take a bite of that and give a nod and gulp that down best you can while trying to keep a smile on that.
Yeah.
Fantastic stars. Meat pie. Oh, that's pretty tricky.
Thanks. I used the leftovers from my father's shop.
Ah, resourceful too. Keep at it, boy. I look forward to seeing next year's.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And he kind of
I'll
runs
carry
off.
away the rest
Oh,
of the plate and
Oh, okay.
I'll pass it to some poor schmuck who doesn't know.
Your grandson's gonna run out towards you. And he's gonna be like, I have a slice.
Of course.
I'll give him a. I'll grab that plate I just passed back.
Sorry, thank you for
Like,
holding
what
that.
the?
Here you go.
I'll take a knee and spoon it up.
Now it's got a little bit of a crunch to it. Might surprise you, but it's not that bad.
Okay, hold on. All right.
Put
He-
some hair in your chest.
He takes a bite, and he makes this face as he crunches again. He's just like, I don't. Is it it's crunchier than mom's pies. It's weird.
Well, that's I mean, by a boy your age doesn't have mama's love in there. That's the real ingredient.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Thanks. And she does not ask for another one. He kind of wanders off back to into the fairgrounds.
Poor guy.
Tell your mother,
Oh.
tell your mama I say hello, alright?
Oh, okay. I'll
Okay.
be there for the blessing.
Chew that out. If you're going to spit it out, please do it in a bush, not on the street.
Okay. And he seems to run towards the nearest bush.
Good boy.
Yeah, he eats it to the nearest bush, and you see him try to be discreet as he tosses it out, but you know, he's a kid. And yeah, and so, yep, and so is there anything you guys want to do in this little time? Well, we have before the festivities continue.
More aimless mingling, talking
I-
about the weather and such.
I-
Oh,
being
sorry,
like,
my bad.
Oh, there you are. I just want to look how much you've grown and
shit like
Aw.
that.
Mhm.
I am tactically giving the pie to the rest of my siblings.
Yes.
And I'm finding my eldest sister. I am giving her the money,
Mhm.
getting it as far away from me as physically possible. Because I'm gonna get mugged. They're gonna mug a bunny tonight. Might as well give it to the biggest.
Mhm.
So I'm taking away 50 gold. It's for the family.
Okay.
I love how the party member with fur now has the disposable income.
Apparently.
Okay. All right. So, anything you want to do, Pietro?
I want to keep an eye on where that bag of gold is going.
No! You wouldn't!
You know what? Okay, are you
Yes.
trying? Okay, so I need to. Okay, then I have. Okay, here we go. Then you're trying to be sneaky while you do this, Bun Bun. While you hand off the money.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh no.
against, and Pietro, roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no! Totally the
yes.
no!
Oh, that's when the
Totally.
campaign went from good to great.
Leave my money alone! My family's
You
poor!
definitely see where the money was handed off
Keep
to.
that shit in the party. Let's go.
So yes, you definitely saw where the money was handed to. Is there anything you'd like to do with this knowledge? Yes, quote unquote, or now.
For now, I'm just gonna observe, and if they try to stray too far from the festivities, I'll do something. But until then, I know where it
I'm going
is.
to roll a d20. Let me see. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if she actually wanders off. Cause yeah.
That is a lot of money, so I wouldn't blame her. It's like, sister, please.
Okay. So pretty immediately as Clover and her sister leave, her sister decides she's gonna kind of walk kind of out towards the edge of the party. Like, she's had a lot of the craze, she's seen a lot of the noise and the madness, so she just decides to walk off kind of by herself to kind of get a cool mind, right? So yeah, so that's what you see.
Assumedly, this is still daytime, correct?
Yeah, but there are people around, milling around. I can't put all of them here, or else there'd be a whole crowd of people.
Yeah, of course.
But yes, but you see her, and I will actually use this one to kind of signify where she is for now. Just sitting there watching the party, watching the festivities. All right. And would you like to do anything with this knowledge?
No, she's still within range.
Okay. All right. Well then, if no one else would like to do anything, in about 5 to 10 minutes, a horn is blown, and you all know this is the time for the blessing to happen. To the time of the blessing. The lady kind of shouts, and she claps her hands for everyone to quiet, and it's like, all right, everyone. All right, everyone. If you would please line up, and everyone can receive their blessings from our this year's regent, or this year's not regent, this year's representatives. Yes. And so everyone goes to line up. I imagine, are you lining up near your? Well, we'll say like around here. Yeah, we'll just kind of line everyone up here. Just pop these folks away for just the moment. They're not just there. I just need to pop them off screen for a second. Okay. All right. So people go ahead and they go and line up. And kind of in rows and columns and stuff. All right, and are you guys lining up with specifically with your family, or?
Yeah, are we like in a line? Like, which way is?
I would definitely be with my family.
Okay. This is fine. Just a horizontal line is fine.
There is someone under me, but.
So is this considered the front then?
Yeah, they're gonna move forward.
Okay.
There's gonna be like, again, more lines. Like there'll be a line like from here to there. Or sorry, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do. Can I? Like this to here. How do I do the that again? The ruler, is it? I have to press the ruler.
There's a tool on the top left.
That one, yeah.
And
So there's
the
like
fourth one down.
Yeah, so there's like a line here, there's like a line here, and this gentleman is going to go with the guards as well as the lady, and she's going to go and they're going to go and they bring out this kind of little wooden rod that has the little gem at the top, a little ruby. Let me double check that. I have that description right. Okay. All right. Yeah, that a little wooden, looks like a little simple wooden rod with a red ruby on top of it. And they are going to start at. And actually, roll me a perception check. Oh, I thought that was. Never mind. Okay. Oh, okay.
Fuck, that was the wrong roll.
Well, it's a
Persuasion?
D20.
I fucking
You got a
wasted
nat
that
20 already.
I wasted that 20.
It's fine. All right. Pietro. So, usually the security's pretty tight at this point. And you're gonna notice that your friends, the people, the sailors you met before, they're nowhere in sight during this entire process. You can't see them. You can't catch a glimpse of them. And Pietro, are you around anyone specific, or are you just kind of standing on your own?
I'm just kind of standing on my own in the line, just still trying to make sure that her sister's within eyesight. I know where that money is.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Bunny Girl is with her family, her siblings, brothers and sisters. Yes. And Korstag, are you near your family members, or did you just kind of get in line?
He'd make sure he'd be an eye shot.
Okay.
But he's not going to risk the ire of his daughter.
Ire? What did you do?
Oh.
That's
okay.
between me and my daughter.
That's fair. Oh. Lore. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, so he goes around and he kind of you'll see him before he gets to you, Pietro. He's kind of almost looks bored as he's just kind of like waving the wand around each person and kind of walks. And as he gets to you, Pietro, there is something shifts. The staff or the rod that he is holding, the gem starts glowing. It pulses slightly, and he stops just in his tracks, and he kind of waves it back towards you, and it glows brighter. And he looks up at you and he smiles. It's like, oh, well, this is unexpected. Right. Sir, would you mind stepping to the side for a moment?
Huh?
Yes, and he kind of snaps his fingers, and one of the guards comes by and, kind of doesn't like force you out of place, but kind of like motions you out of place. And this is something irregular. You guys are used to like this normal blessing of like, the guy, not Gaia, Xena's blessing upon you. But do not, this is irregular, right? So he offers you the side and he asks, would you kindly step? I'm sorry, it's irregular, little I don't know, but I need to speak to you, I think.
Sure. Did I do something wrong?
No, nothing at all. I promise I'll be explained in just a moment. I just.
Okay, and I'll step out.
All right. Oh, you're on a butcher. Ah, works out.
Oh God.
And so you were standing on the butcher. That's why. No. And the guard will kind of step you to the side over here. Oh, tokens settings. No, thank you. And he'll set you on the bench chair. Oh, all right. Oh, sorry about that, gentlemen and ladies. And he continues on. And as you leave, you see the gem actually dims back. Like, huh. All right. And he goes around. And he passes. And as he gets to Miss Clover, the same happens. Like,
Her ears stand straight up.
oh. Well, this is regular. Maybe it's broken. Would you mind, Miss Clover? Wait, did you give her? You gave her his name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, Miss Clover. Would you mind stepping to the side? I'm so sorry. Sorry for the irregularity.
Oh, it's quite all right. You know, you would think that for someone with rabbit feet, you would be a little bit more lucky.
Trust me, it is lucky. I'm sure. I think. Anyway, here you go. And he's gonna send you to the side with that gentleman there. And he kind of continues.
Watching sister.
And of course, yeah, the sister looks very concerned. She's older than you, and she knows this is also irregular. She kind of like, she's like, and you actually see he kind of before you're kind of led away, and again, not roughly, you're just kind of walked away. The gentleman kind of glances at the bunnies next to you and just kind of gives him a nice smile as well before he passes by. And he kind of waves a little bit. He kind of waves the rod close to them, almost like expectantly, and then just kind of frowns like, oh, well, all right. And it goes dim when you're out of success. And of course, the last, Mr. Korstag. It lights up with you as well.
Korstag's gonna, like, when he approaches, he'll be kind of saying like a prayer to the mother and the sons. And,
Does that mean I win?
I guess so, unless this is broken, but I guess all will be explained in a moment. If you would.
I suppose.
It's highly regulator for it to go
your
3
boys
times.
across my father's
Yes,
name?
please, if you would. And he kind of. And at this point, the crowd is murmuring, right? Is like very confused, and the lady in the front.
yeah,
She is.
before he steps over, he'll kind of like glance back and do like a double take towards his family and.
All right.
Yes,
You boys, do I line up with you? Do you want to shuffle over, sir? Do I stand beside you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then he goes to the last of the people, and it
Wonderful
doesn't
eye, by
shine
the way.
anymore. Is there anything you
thank
guys
you.
would like to do while you're there?
I'm just standing there, arms crossed, kind of looking around, but looking a little lost.
Okay.
He's just
Wanna be
looking
with
at
my
the
family.
guards. He's like expecting that they caught him doing something.
Just expecting the worst.
Sister, please.
Is this about the dice?
So, eventually he finishes. He goes to everyone and he's like, and everyone, the lady is like kind of calming everyone's like, please, everyone, thank you so much for coming to this festival. Please enjoy the festivities, enjoy the food, the drink, the music, and have a lovely day. And she is going to, there's a quick conversation between herself and the gentleman to the side. It's kind of an excited, but not not like excited as in like pleasantly excited, but just excited like a lot of motion in their
Talking
like
quickly?
hands. Yeah, talking quickly. Yes.
Okay, so there's some urgency in it.
Yeah, there's an urgency to it, and it's very kind of like, what's going on here? It's like, and this is kind of irregular. What's going on here? And the guards are stoic as always, and they are themselves. Is there anything you guys would like to do in this time, or are you just being
I'm
nervous?
gonna try and
Um,
listen in on that.
Gonna
Keeping my eye on my sister though.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do kind of like a quarter turn of the head towards the guard beside me, and I'm gonna give him a quick look up and down. Can I do a history check? See if he's wearing anything like any symbols of a town or a faction I recognize.
Yes, you may go for it.
I am
And you'll
panicking
have
to
advantage.
hear anything.
Advantage. Okay. Well,
Yes,
that's a
but you didn't need it.
24.
But here we go. You are going to recognize this armor as the armor of the king. These are the king's men.
Oh.
these gentlemen are the king's men, and that is what you will know. Is there anything like they don't show anything, like it's not they don't show any fake sigils or anything.
Is there a symbol of rank? Or is he?
I wish I knew ranks.
Rank and, well, is he rank and file, or is he like an officer?
This one's probably more rank and file. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll try to drum up a bit of try to be more casual of conversation.
Okay.
Oh, it's quite a regular from tradition. Is this how they do it back at the capital?
He kind of gives you a look, and he kind of softens his gaze, but not like oh, he's so cute, like oh, he's a kind of a fellow.
Don't worry. I get it. You're working. I'm not going to be too hard on you, friend. Don't worry about breaking the stance.
It's a bit irregular, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not the first time it's happened. So you're good.
Oh, is that anything he's looking for?
I'm sure he'll tell you in a minute.
Oh.
And you, bunny girl. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah, I interrupted.
I was going to trail off the conversation anyway.
Okay. So bunny girl, you have a perception check. Okay.
I'm too nervous to hear Jack.
Yeah, you don't hear much outside of kind of whatever he said. It's like, oh, this is strange. There's 3 of them. Are you sure? Kind of thing. Eventually, they come to and they kind of seem to relent to each other. You see more body language than anything. The lady kind of looks a bit nervous. They're not scared, just nervous. And the gentleman kind of looks pretty excited, actually. He looks oddly happy. But then he's always been kind of happy. Pietro, is there anything you're going to do besides be nervous? Which is totally fine. It's understandable.
Well, if the guards are still like a low number and the other 2 are still not present, he's just going to mostly be looking out to see them, because expectations are something's up.
Mm-hmm. So he's
if it's
looking
not
for
them or people who are part of the thing that they are a part of.
Oh, you're looking for the redhead?
Yes.
Okay.
Or anyone who are involved with their stuff, not specifically those 2.
Yeah. Give me a d20.
Oh, okay. Just flat d20 or is
sorry, perception check. My bad. My bad. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm so used to just saying d20.
I don't see shit.
Yeah. You hear it's really, you're kind of on edge right now.
I'm panicking.
You might maybe see her through the crowd, but you can't be fucking sure. Like, there's a lot of redheads that run around. Like, you definitely don't see the big hulking figure of the man, though. Yeah. So you don't really see shit. Sorry. So, in that case, they return to you guys, and at this point, they're going to all right, would you come into the tavern with us for just a moment? And they all lead you in.
Yes, of course.
We should probably talk in private. All will be explained in a moment. It's
of course.
It's good news, actually.
All right.
Wiggle waggle. And you guys enter the Green Harbor Tavern. And let me drop you guys off.
Get away while you can, sister!
And that's the last time you see her.
The money.
The money, no.
That's my money! Don't!
So,
No.
Yeah. This is the place. I gotta drop off my people. The first floor is the one with the bar. And the little brown little kachas are the doors, and the little silver ones are the windows.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are windows out here. I just didn't want to draw them all. There are
That's
little
fine.
windows on the. Yeah. And the other floors. So this is the stairway, and this is the upstairs. Second floor. Okay. Let me get my people. Let me get my things. Let me get our boy. Where's our boy? Our boy. Whee! Let me get my other boy. My second boy. And my... lady. Okay. All right. So they're gonna offer you like to go ahead and sit. Like, there's some chairs here, like on either side of the table. They're like, please sit. We'll let's talk. And he's gonna sit at the head of the table here. And just we'll keep one of the guards will stand by the door here.
I'll, sit down, kind of one elbow on the table, holding his chin up.
Okay. I need to
Just kind of gently sit
try
down,
something.
like still like just looking all around him.
Give me 1 second. I need to pop someone's thing out. There we go. Right, and there. So I can actually see now.
I
So I gotta remember what this can do.
sit closest to the door.
Okay. You see Guardman. He says hi. he wave.
Oh,
No, he
wait.
doesn't. He doesn't actually wave. He doesn't
Oh.
actually wave.
Okay,
He
that would
just
have
kinda-
calmed
he
her
just-
down a
he just
little,
looks- he
but
just
I
looks.
guess not. Anxiety
No, he's not allowed.
continues.
He's not allowed to be con.
Ah!
Truth's not allowed. Anyway, oh, this is going decently well timed. All right. I'm timing this pretty damn well. All right. Anyway, so the gentleman that you know as Jasper, he, kind of still has his hands clasped, and he smiles at you guys and is like, "All right. I'm sure this is very irregular and very confusing, and I want to apologize for that first. But it is good news. I want to offer you all an opportunity to come with me to the capital. And
What?
yes,
I
You've all-
pardon?
yes, you've all have an extraordinary opportunity to come to the capital and be seen to by the king. And I know that it might sound a bit nerve-wracking, but it's genuinely an exquisite experience. I myself was offered the same experience from when I was chosen. It's a bit difficult to explain, but you've all been chosen. You're all, well, fated for greatness.
With so all due respect, sir, the only fate I have left is growing old at a fire. Surely there's some mistake.
I don't think there is. Generally, it's irregular to find so many people at once, but it is possible. Clearly, for clear reasons.
How soon we're leaving?
As soon as you're ready. Possibly immediately, actually. It's, very imperative that we get you there, for your safety as well as the safety of others.
Can I just tell my family where I'm going? Go home, get my things.
Yes, I don't see a problem in that. Yes, of course.
All right.
Exactly, does this entail?
Your life's about to change, Miss Clover.
But in what? Do we have a choice, or are we just?
Does anyone really have a choice in their fate? In their destiny?
She just presses her little bunny paws together. Says nothing.
I know, it's all very strange. You all are fated to do extraordinary things. And I can't really explain it, you're just going to have to experience it. And I will tell you, I understand it's strange. I myself was also fated. And I am, and one of the best decisions of my life was coming.
I'm not sure if this is guidance from Zeno or Magasi.
I can
I
assure you,
suppose.
yes. Well, chaos does have its way, I suppose.
Will we ever be able to come back home?
I suppose so.
Suppose.
You would. Well, there is a bit of, like I said, there is a bit of a danger to what you are, and I don't mean what you will become. I mean, the reason I say you should leave as quickly as possible is for the danger around people around you.
Danger?
Yes, there are people that would mold you into something horrible, into something dangerous to those around you and the people you care about.
I'm gonna look around in disbelief at the other two at the table with me.
She is like clenching the table, like sinking underneath the table at this point. She's just trembling a storm.
He's just kind of frozen, like staring.
Mm-hmm.
So what, I find you at the docks then?
I'd much rather you have an escort, but if you're ready to go, if you are willing to go, yes. The rest of you.
But apparently if I stay, I'm welcoming trouble. Is that
What about the other
what
two of
I'm
you?
understanding?
Yes.
He's gonna frown and just be fussing with his beard.
Again, I understand this must be a lot. She kind of smiles apologetically at Clover. And who knows, maybe at some point your family could join you. But at this point, it's imperative we get you to safety.
She clasps her paws on the table.
Okay, so do we get anything for doing this?
Well, you get to leave this town, no offense. He kind of the lady kind of just huffs behind her like, huh. You get you'll be working, well, frankly, you'll be working under the king, and you'll get food, you'll get room and board, you'll get a life, something you'll never get here.
If we're working under the king, assume he'll trade us information or other things that we might ask for, so long as we do whatever we're supposed to do.
Well, yes, you'll have plenty of avenues to work for working for them. Yes. Don't know if, well, yes, I suppose you have those avenues. You would have those connections with other people that work.
Are we getting paid?
Yes. You do get a stipend.
Well, I'm sold then.
Korsak's gonna reach into his belt and just hold in front of himself. He's gonna unfold a piece of paper and mutter something to himself and fold it back up and kiss it and put it away again.
All right. I will prepare myself for travel. I will get my old equipment, and I will meet you at the docks. Is that acceptable?
Miss Clover?
I guess I...
And before you can finish, I need everyone to roll me a d20. I need you all to roll me a perception check.
Is it my family? Are they bursting in?
Roll me
Are
a
they
perception
scared?
check.
They're gonna save me.
Clover, your ear twitches. And you hear some scuffling outside. And you hear it outside of this window.
Oh, hold on, I gotta zoom out.
Oh, no worries. It's the window just on the other side of the door.
I immediately glance over.
Okay. And since you glance over, you guys can see. Something crashes through the window. There is a bird does not crash through the window, nor does a bunny.
What?
An object crashes through the window.
Oh?
And you hear a little it scutters across the floor down to about here.
Oh.
And you hear tick, 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 tick.
Oh!
And a dark mist floods the room. Just engulfs.
Well!
And we're gonna take a break.
God damn it!
'Cause we've been
Holy
going
shit,
for 2
okay.
hours. So we're gonna take a little break. Go under food.
Strong
We're gonna
It's
be
start.
your
back in a-
fucking
we're gonna go
pirate
back in a-
friends, isn't it? Son of a bitch! They're here to kidnap us!
Look, I don't think they would go this far over 3 gold. The smoke has to be worth at least 12.
All right.
Not worth it.
We're gonna come back in about 10 minutes. If that's good with you. At what is it? 11:15. If that's good with you. Are you guys all good with time?
Yeah, I'm good.
'Cause I think we'll
So
probably
10
be
minutes?
yeah.
I got all night.
I do also
So
have
do
all
I.
night. I'll just take
Oh,
a...
well, I do not, so I'll be the judge. So
Yeah, that's fine, that's
All
fine.
right. So, go ahead and everyone take a break, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. I'll get more water.
I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny. I don't wanna die. Well, chat, I bet you're wondering how I managed to get myself in this situation. Well, it all started when I woke up this morning and I baked the best pie that I ever made. Ever. I did not, dude, bro. Oh my golly gosh. I already had a really big meal before we actually got here, so I'll just keep you guys company. That was one bomb-ass pie. Pie enforcement agency come to extract target. The pie was too good. Should have stayed in bed today, but I won so much money! I should have gotten the gold and ran home. That's what I should have done. So here's the real question, chat. Are we gonna get kidnapped? Is that our arc? Or is it that we get to be brought to the king and live our lives in luxury and totally not royal test subjects? Totally. That's not gonna happen. The sister better get out of there. I hope she does, but I have a weird feeling that because of what is happening, she's probably gonna come in and kick some ass. I'm gonna be honest. Because first of all, they see that one of her younger, like, one of the sisters that are like 2 steps younger than her is being dragged into a building. She's crying, basically. And then all of a sudden, a fucking smoke bomb is dropped in there. A couple minutes later, nah. She's not going home. She is going to, she is still here, probably wielding like 7 pitchforks. Wielded between her, the siblings, and their ears. The crystal glowed too much. Guess it was a good set. Spending the gold tire colors. You know, I wouldn't put it past them. They are that family crazy. Should bribe them with pie. I can't. I already fed it to my siblings. There's no pie left. There's maybe a couple of berries on the pie tin. I gotta make another in the middle of combat. I wouldn't put it past me, honestly. Figure it out, streamer. Oh, man. Actually, a couple of subs that I missed. Darth Arcana, thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate you. That's a long-ass time. Thank you so much, man. Black Ghost, 39 months! That's... Wait, and it's a primer? Thank you for the Bezos bucks. You're the best. Someone threw darkness into my tavern.
Hello.
Hello. I'm entertaining
this is really
chat.
great. Ah, thank you.
Hey, champ.
You can't give him pie, give him a knuckle sandwich.
Cooked it just for you.
It might be a bun knuckle sandwich at this point. Bun knuckle. Everything that I cook has to have bunny puns. It's just solidified. Oh.
Yeah, this is becoming quite a hairy tale, isn't it?
My tails were already hairy.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
It's a triple layered one.
Yeah.
One family member makes the pies, others deliver the beatdowns. Welcome to Combat Cooking. Today we're making blood sausage, and you're probably wondering, gee, Clover, where are you gonna get the blood from? Oh my god, I can totally see her fucking saying that.
That's amazing.
Clover has 2 modes. Either she is fucking terrified, or you're fucking terrified. One or the other, no in between. In between. Do all of Clover's family get pack tactics? Good question. No idea. I love how much backstory hints all of us are dropping. It's so good. Delicious.
Hi, I'm Emo. I like to build complicated characters.
Hi, I'm Christy. I also like to build complicated characters.
Hi, I'm Skull. I also like to...
It's a very good impression of me.
Yes.
Impeccable likeness.
Impeccable. Because you gotta be...
God damn it.
Oh, this is gonna be a ride, isn't it?
I am wondering how we're going to do this, considering we are technically level 0 right now.
Technically.
Technically, yes.
What the fuck's gonna happen? Or are we going to get some fight or flight induced like fucking character classes?
So hear me out. We'll let the bodyguards die. Pick their corpses for equipment. Play ourselves as heroes for the nobles. Still get rich.
Oh my god.
Meet the king. Get further explained to be as heroes. It's all coming up, Corsac.
My goals have always been the same as it always was. Operation Survive.
So I do want to point out one hilarious thing. Clover's color palette is exactly the same as these little Cinnabons I've been snacking on, and I find that rather hilarious.
Cinnabon?
Yeah,
Cinnabon.
exactly. I got a whole case of them. They're delicious.
Well, I hope she's delicious.
Could use a little icing.
You might have to supply some.
I know homemade. I know a good homemade recipe. Jesus Christ.
Takes a lot of effort to beat that into shape. You know, Skull, I am never asked, are you comfortable with sexual jokes of your characters?
Oh yeah, I'm more than welcome to it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I will keep this in mind. I always like to ask first. You never know.
Well, yeah, I guess the only times of those interactions were Bile and the one we had a few days ago with Scarus and Mona.
True.
And that was like the first.
True.
And that was the first time we've ever had that chance to do some interaction.
True. Well, just let me know if Polly wants a pocket pussy.
I'm sure he's a connoisseur of good seed.
I'm sure he's very talented.
Are you going to join the Mile High Club?
I can't fly. That's offensive.
Oh no!
Flew too close
It's
to
okay,
the
I can
sun
just
and
jump
got his
really
wings
high.
clipped. Do you like seeing her bounce? Jesus Christ. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is off to a great start.
I'm
great first episode so far.
Skull, I just want you to know that I'm so glad that I Cloaskia'd that question.
The map changed. Oh, she's back.
The darkness.
Imprisoning me.
We're in the smoke.
Oh god.
She's doing something. I'm scared.
Oh no! Oh no! war! This isn't good. Oh no, partake in the beans. Silence all for 5 minutes, true.
I realized I was a little late. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was
there.
setting up
No, you're-
things. Hello
you're
there.
fine.
It's fine. We made good use
You're
of
good.
it.
Oh, did you? Did you make good use of the time?
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Give me 1 second just to set something really quickly up. For no reason whatsoever. It's fine. Oh, wait, undo. Why didn't that let me?
All right,
Can I-
Vincept. I have to change your music from nice, calming, windswept things to adventure now.
What do you mean? It's fine.
Yep, combat music
not!
is on.
Don't lie to me!
Yep, switching over right now. Let's fucking go!
Fine. I do have to make a little change to what I did, because I kind of fucked up the explanation on something.
It's fine.
Because I misread a spell,
It's
essentially.
okay.
I'm gonna transit back to here, and I need to grab some people.
Royalty-free battle music.
Would you like my Ascension playlist?
Divinity.
Gimme.
Oh, you have an Ascension playlist pod.
I have, yeah, here,
Mm.
1 sec.
I have a Vivina combat playlist, which is all spidery themed, which
Yeah,
obviously
I
doesn't
have-
fit here.
I have generic fantasy playlists.
Give me that.
It's on
I
Spotify.
already- I already have the playlist for this.
Give me.
Where is the share button on this?
Elden Ring. No.
Let me copy the Wonderful.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I like, you know what? I've got Elden Ring adventure music that I can
Good guess.
This playlist is primarily constructed from Final Fantasy, the safe ones,
Yes.
Divinity 2, and Halo.
Yo.
use. Well, those are pretty good.
Oh, my hun is summoning me
They're
away.
fantastic
Right
for,
back while you're getting-
generic combat.
Oh yeah. There you go. I'm just writing down some notes before I forget them. But yeah, did Chrissy say she was taking a step? Okay, good. All right.
I am going to use this opportunity to ask the DM.
Yes, darling.
Out of my equipment,
Mm-hmm.
obviously I don't have my armor, my shield.
Mm-hmm.
Is this an open carry town for weapons?
Yeah, no, yeah, you can have your weapons. Yeah.
So if I
imagine
had,
Pierre
if I
Trust's
had my
gonna have
long
his on
sword,
him.
that wouldn't be.
I've definitely got mine on me.
Yeah. So if I had my
It
long
wouldn't look
sword,
weird.
that
It
would not.
wouldn't-
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't look weird, especially considering you were a previous town guard. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
it makes sense, right? As
So
long as
I
like
will-
you're not the kind of guy they had to take the sword away from, right?
Yeah, like the guards. The guards. I probably trained the guards.
Yeah,
Like,
these ones maybe not, but yes.
yeah. Not those.
Yeah,
Not
not
these
these
ones.
ones.
So I will take off.
Hmm.
Armor's taken off. I have the
Mhm.
long sword and hand axes. I probably would have left at home.
Hmm. And I need to get my.
Wonderful. Is there anything else in my inventory that you're concerned about from me having right now?
I'll double check, but I don't
Okay.
think you're gonna have anything I need to worry about. Oh, he did give you that dice back, by the way.
Wonderful.
Yeah. No, I don't think you'd have
Yes,
any
this is
reason
fine?
not to have it on you. Yeah, just was outside of the armor, but yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I do have to hide screen for this though, because
Oh.
Smile. Where's my studio mode? And I gotta hide Rear 20 because some of their stuff is that's spoilers. What else? What else? What else? Guard. Okay. I have so many windows open right now. It's fine though. I need another screen just for my DM work. I need another monitor. All right.
2 screens, very helpful.
Mhm. Oh. Is that small or large? No, that's a large beast. Damn it.
Beast?
Yeah, I was gonna say beast.
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't mind me. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. I need to pop out. Don't worry, it's probably not gonna hurt you. Okay. I'm ready when you guys are. Crispy? Oh, just need to check on the honey. Ugh. That's fair. DM screens are sold as fancy things, but the truth is they're just there to hide the mess of organizing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't look under my screen. Don't see how I live. Yeah, Christy?
Oh, I hear noise.
I hear noises. I think she's muttering back. Or muddling her way back. Welcome back, sweetie. All right. I need everyone to. I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative.
God damn it.
Let's.
But first, I'm going to explain something that I should have explained better. So right here is actually where so it was thrown from here, but the actual little ball did get right into the table. The roll was fine. I just fucked up and read the rules wrong. So I'm moving it here.
It's a smoke screen, right?
Essentially, yes. It's darkness. It's the darkness spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So we are completely blind.
Yep. This is gonna be fun.
and us without dark vision.
It's great.
Well,
Isn't it?
dark vision don't
Darkness
help at
doesn't
all
really
with
matter
this.
anyway.
Oh, okay,
This is
yeah.
you are currently just seeing the void.
Mhm.
There's
Oh,
no
bro,
light.
I was ready.
I need to check. Actually,
Silent, do you know how to open the initiative menu?
I don't actually. Can you teach me these ways?
Give me a moment. Let me open one of my games in a different tab so I can talk you through this.
Okay,
Because I need DM vision for this.
that's fine.
Weary Wind. There we are. Open. Okay. So on your tools is the DM.
Yes.
On the left side, the third one from the bottom looks like a clock. Click that,
Yes.
and that'll give you
Turn
the
it
turn order. Wonderful. Now we
Yes.
can all see that. What
Okay.
your players can now do is click themselves, and on their character sheet in the middle, click initiative, and we'll automatically add.
Right. Okay. And then I
there
can
you are.
roll initiative for these different NPCs that I have to deal with now. That I decided was a great idea to create.
Yep.
Okay.
And you just click each NPC and add their initiative if they have initiative on there.
I don't
NPC
have initiative
pages.
on their NPC. Oh yeah, they do.
It
I'm a
would.
dummy.
It would. You could also roll their dexterity, and it should be the same unless they have a bonus.
And don't worry, the name I might just be using the names for
Placeholders,
reasons.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
placeholder names. Oh boy, unfortunate for you, my dude. Okay, and then I gotta. God damn, my dude. Her. I really wish I didn't show those, but whatever. It's okay. I've made enough changes to these characters that they don't actually. They're very different. Okay, that one, and then it was actually funny. In order to do this, I learned how to downscale and upscale NPCs.
For challenge level?
Yes,
Okay.
so that's a lot of fun. I just need to do one more roll. Sorry about that. Okay, and
There's gonna be some chaotic combat straight out the gate. Let's go.
I will remind, sorry, bunny girl, but you have what you have. Anyway. All right, so can I put this in, how do I change this into order? Numerically descending. Descending? Yes. There you go, I shifted. Okay, so the area surrounded by the grain orb is covered in darkness. Last thing you heard was a lot of shouting from outside, a window breaking, and darkness enveloping essentially all of you on the table there. So first one that has initiative is Bunny Girl. What are you gonna do, Bunny Girl?
I see the Discord blinking.
Oh, Bunny Girl?
I thought you would take longer! Hello.
Oh my god!
You said you were ready!
I lied.
You got
Well,
over 20 on initiative!
The funny
Like,
thing
come
is
on!
about going first in this situation is I have no context to what the fuck is going on.
No, you don't. If you want, you can. I think you. Oh,
Dodge
I gotta remember
action
how
is
hold
always
turn
valid.
works. I gotta remember how hold turn works.
If you wish to hold an action,
Mm-hmm.
first off, it consumes your action
Yeah.
to prepare a spell or a weapon attack or something like that, or doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
You define what the trigger is vaguely, or as specifically as you wish. So if I ready my sword, and if anyone comes into range, I'll swing.
Right.
And however, if the trigger does happen, it consumes your reaction. So technically,
yes.
you're using two of your actions if you wish to hold.
But you're also the first person to attack, so you're gonna be the first.
You would
person to
get
go
you would
in.
get the because you're if someone's running at you and you prepare, you would get your swing first.
Oh, I also add my initiative to my proficiency to my initiative rolls. I forgot about that. But either way, I'm first anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
My movement speed is in fact 30. Do I know that it's an orb of smoke?
Orb of magic.
You don't really know. All you know is there is smoke around you. There is this dark dark smoke has just erupted into it like a smoke screen. So you can assume it came from this one spot that was there, like that you saw the object it came from. And
True.
it
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I'm not metagaming.
So logically, you can see. Yeah, logically, you could infer.
So we know it's a radius.
So, little bunny, boing.
And you get into light. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I look out the
You're gonna
door.
try to get out to the door.
I look out the door.
The door is closed.
I open the door.
I'm trying to open the door. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, you look out the door, and you see. Actually, fine. I'll just reveal it. Just, let me just. Can I just reset the fog and turn it off? Completely hidden. Oh, just reveal everything. Okay, I'm just gonna reveal everything. So, you see this motherfucker about to climb in. These motherfuckers are about to climb into the windows.
Okay.
Uh-huh. They kind of look at you for a second, like, huh?
She blinks. Pikachu face. Are these guards on our side?
You're gonna find
I don't
out.
know. You're gonna find out.
What would she do?
I don't know. What would she do?
So I didn't use an action to open the door, did I? It was an item interaction, correct?
I'll say that, yeah, because I didn't specify. So yeah.
Okay. So, I have no reason to be suspicious of these guards. They...
So actually, let me clarify. I'm sorry, before you make your decision. These guys, they do not look like guards.
Oh!
So these guys do not look like guards.
I see!
These two, they look like sailors, is what I will say.
Okay, so she's just going to immediately say, pirates! And she's just gonna... bunny hop!
Oh.
Alright, where are they trying to bunny hop?
I'm bunny hopping over here, but I'm not done yet because I activate my special ability to be able to move extra much.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I haven't used any actions yet.
Your special ability?
My special ability.
So are you re-entering the smoke then?
I am not gonna end there.
Okay.
Let me see where's search.
Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna sprint, and I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge this way. Because that was danger in that direction.
Give me 1 second.
Huh?
I think there's something with the darkness. Let me see 1 second. 1 second, darling.
I was over here. I'm just a cute little bunny. I don't know what to do.
Alright, what path are you taking to where you're going? Sorry? Show me.
She's just pretty much skirting around the edge, so it would be,
So she's running around it. Because that's still in the radius.
Yeah, she's not staying in there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be around, go around it.
Yeah.
Which might not change, but for future, I'm adding. I'm just making sure it's like, if you run through it, you're running through it.
Yeah.
But if you're running around it, you gotta specify.
I'm getting on this table.
Okay. So give me a dex save, because you're running right next to some guy.
Okay. I can also add a 1d4.
Oh.
I need it.
Okay. Yeah, you run into the guy.
Hold on.
And you just like smack
Hold on.
into him.
Hang on, she's still got a
Oh,
D4
okay.
to add. So that's
Okay.
12.
That's the different fire. Where'd it go?
Oh, wait, I only rolled 4. So it's actually
Oh.
a 10.
Oh.
My
Okay,
bad.
so
I
it's
am
10.
so... I'm
No,
so
you're
used
fine.
to...
We're rusty.
I'm used to
I'm
Foundry
rusty. It's
now.
fine. Look, I'm bad at this stuff. Okay, I'm learning. I'm relearning this shit.
It's been a while.
I need the DC chart. My DC chart.
If it's something super easy, it's 8. If it's about an average task, it's 10 to 12. More difficult, 14 to 16. Something more skilled, 18. Something extremely difficult, 21 to 24.
Okay.
And something impossible is typically 28 to 30.
Okay. I need to remember where that is. I need to bookmark where that is. But anyway.
I can
Okay,
hunt
but
it
in
down
this
for you.
case, she's definitely gonna run into the guy, and
Boink.
because that's a boink. Where is? Now I just want to know where it is. Anyway, I'll look it up in a minute. Okay, so she's gonna run into the guy. save range. And she's gonna run into the guy and take. Yeah, 'cause she doesn't see the guy, so she's just gonna flat out run into him. So, go ahead and roll me. You can keep going afterwards, but roll me d4 damage.
Whoa.
I'm causing damage?
You ran into a guy in full armor. That's like running into a wall.
Oh, I thought you meant I was damaging him. I was more upset by that.
You
Okay,
getting
I
damaged.
got 1 damage.
Okay, you got 1
That
damage.
being said, I'm level 1, so that's pretty lethal.
That's ouch. Yeah.
Wait, why do I have this much HP?
So
That is not
currently the
possible, is it?
chain of events is smash. Woof. Pirates.
Yes. Yeah, your high HP does look high, Christy.
Yeah, that does not look right. Why is
Thank
it
you.
double?
I don't know. But
Did
go
you
ahead.
roll lower than average and then click average? Maybe.
No.
'Cause I-
No,
Level one, you
my
start
my
at full.
total hit points is what we're looking at right now. So
Yeah.
let me look up the average.
Yeah, look
HP
up for the bunny.
thing.
Your hit points should be whatever your hit dice is plus your
Yeah, yeah.
constitution.
Yeah, but this is not that.
Yeah, that's not that. So that should be 8 plus. So it should be 10.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah.
10. But now 9.
Yeah. She got a little ouchie.
I got a bump on me.
You can still go. You can still move.
Yeah, no,
You're just-
this is where I'm
ouch.
ending my turn.
Okay.
Because
All right.
this is all that I know of. I'm just a little farmer gal.
I'm just like, ah. All right. Pietro, it's your turn.
Okay, well, hearing the screaming and probably being fairly familiar with these tactics already, take an educated guess. That's
Pirates?
not again. Okay.
Oh no, it's again.
First of all, get line of sight. 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
I can see.
Yes.
I can see everything in a tavern,
Mhm.
but
Except for what's
don't.
in the darkness, but yes.
Yeah.
Why is it turning
Uh,
me
Well, 1, 2, 3. Is there anything of note behind the bar? Any, like,
you
you know,
see, like-
maybe a rifle or something? Just
There's
anything.
not a rifle. You see like bottles of alcohol. Like, you know, old bottles of that. You see like a dish rag, mugs and such. You see that kind of like the stuff you would have behind a bar.
Is there
but
like
no,
a coat of
no, like,
arms, like swords up on the wall, crossbow mounted somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me take a chance. Take a chance on love. No. Wait, why isn't this
Just
happening?
pray it's a dwarvish barkeep.
I wish. God, I wish. Oh. Oh wait, how does it?
Is there something you're trying to roll?
I just wanted it because I'm not sure. You know what? No, they're too poor in this town. They ain't gonna waste weapons on a fucking wall ornament.
Okay, understood. As for my weapons, do I just have all of them, or did I leave, like, do I not have my crossbow, or...
I imagine you are going to be armed because you
Okay.
probably don't leave home without your weapons. Unless you say otherwise. I assume you have your
Okay.
weapons.
Well, I'm pulling the, pulling the light crossbow out,
Mhm.
not doing anything with it, just holding it prepared. And then, I guess I haven't really used any action, so I'll just
Mhm.
dash and just take cover behind the bar.
Okay.
Over here. Should be
Okay.
good.
Mhm.
So I am crouched behind the bar.
Alrighty. Next up. Pietro, Bunny Girl, and this gentleman here. You guys see this hulking figure of a man. Wander his. Wait, where's my? Where, I gotta check exactly where his speed is, or what speed he is at. Ah, I see. Okay, so this gentleman, he is gonna clumber his way onto the top of this, like through the window, not so gracefully, and land
To
on
the
the
wall!
thump with a thump onto the fucking table. And he kind of looks around. He looks to so is Pietro hiding, or is he just actually no? He didn't use stealth, so he's just standing there, right?
Yeah,
He's
no,
behind the bar. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just crouched behind it to, like, you know, avoid any fire or
Mhm.
anything. He's not hiding, just like peeking out of
Huh.
it.
He gives you a toothy grin, and you see him as he smiles. He has pointy teeth.
He's got the shark teeth. Let's
He's
go.
got the pointy teeth.
Let's go.
And he just seems happy to see you and happy to be in the moment, and he just kind of waves, and then he immediately turns to hold on, where is this? To where, if I could do that, to this gentleman here, and he doesn't, and he only makes it to there. Actually, no, he can make it closer, but he'd have to dash. Fuck it, he'll use it. He's gonna just go there, just to body block him. And he just grins. This guy is like, "Hi," and that is the end of his turn.
Good evening.
We're busting you out. He's gonna scream that, by the way, to Pietro. He's gonna like, "Way to bust you out!" And which one is this one? Okay, the next one is the soldier. He is going to zoom the fuck out of the cloud as well. It's 10 feet. Zoom out of here. See what's going on. See Bunny is there. See Pietro is there. And he's gonna go towards where the source of the sound was. He's gonna go. That was 15, and just to make sure I know what his stuff is. This is 30. Okay. It's 3, so that's 1, 2, 3. Gonna see what's going on over there, and he's gonna try to go for that guy. He's gonna sprint and try to get to that guy, but he's not gonna quite make it. Actually, he will make it because he can go diagonally. So he's not gonna quite make it, but he's gonna make it that way. And then you see this gentleman wander through as well. And he's gonna over that way. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna sprint to get all the way back here too. And this lovely lady, I'm gonna double check her speed. Excuse me as I move so many people. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. Do you want? So she's going to try to run past. You're going, Korstag. You're going to hear someone run past you. Are you going to try to make an attack on them?
Because I'm blind.
Mm-hmm.
Could I hear them come from the window towards me?
You hear them coming from that direction, yes. But you
That
also
direction?
heard Bunny move from that direction. So
Yeah. No, if he'll take a defensive stance, but no, he'll let them go.
okay. And she's going to zoom past you. She's going to go straight to this fucker. And oh, this poor gentleman. Okay.
Don't touch him. He was nice.
Let me
Unless
see.
he's not. I don't
Unless he's
know.
not, I don't know.
I don't know
I
the
need to
allegiances.
double check my spell really quickly. That might not matter.
A nobleman only wagering 3 silver. Preserves it, the bastard.
Wow! Oh, why didn't I reset my spell slots? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Sorry, I need to double check something now. Can I do this? Oh, that makes me sad.
Hmm.
Well, that ain't gonna work. Okay, fine. This is fine. Okay. You're going to hear a strange, like a crackling sound. Actually, no, you won't hear a crackling sound. You're going to hear a little, in all the madness, you're going to hear the sound of a lute, or not a lute, a pan flute, rather. And a little jingle plays, and suddenly the darkness disperses.
Okay.
And you can see.
I have a vision again. Wonderful.
You have vision.
Oh, I
and
thought
you
the
see
agent finally taken me.
her, well, and you, of course, Trestag, see her running at this man who has a pan flute in his hand. And that is his turn.
So the nobleman has the flute.
Yes, the purple man has a flute.
He's a bard. I can trust him with my life.
Would you trust? You know what? Never. I can't see that. Never mind. I can't say that shit. All right. And this gentleman, seeing that he is surrounded, this poor man. I think this is one. Yeah, this is that one. Okay. He's going to make an attack on his people. This is not with an actual spear, but it's just the placeholder thing. So it's just gonna hit him. It's he has a sword board, so he's gonna hit with a one-handed attack, and he's gonna hit the gentleman that is next to him. He's gonna hit a big merboy. And I need. Come on, roll damage. There you go, and he's gonna take damage. Where are you, my darling? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Fair. All right. Okay. So you see him. He's surrounded, but he sees the big myrrh, and he just slashes at him, and it like trails through his chest, and this big hulking man just smirks at him.
Shit.
Right. Yep. And this guy's gonna come inside. He's gonna come visit the party. And then 2, and then he's also to try to go not that way, because that'll be an attack opportunity. Let's say that's 15, 16, no, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, and he's gonna sprint. That's Stifle Brain. 5. So that's 40, 45, 50, 60. I mean, it's gonna look like he's gonna go for that guy. Alright. Korstag, you see the madness around you. The lady behind you is screaming. She's not doing a thing. She is stepping the fuck back. And she is, actually, I didn't even roll for her, but she will step the fuck back.
Yeah, she's
just
getting out.
Yeah, she's gonna be getting the fuck out. But yeah, your turn, sorry.
This space right here, can I move here?
Yeah, it's like the benches. It's like right next to it, yeah.
So what I'm seeing is armed conflict.
Yes.
Armed conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Bird hiding. Unarmed
Yes.
pillager.
Yes.
Okay. Step 1. Korstag's going to pull longsword from his belt.
Mm-hmm.
Step 2. What can I do here?
Mhm.
10. 15. Okay, that's in range. So
Mhm.
I'm going to skewer it around here. Slam beside this, Miss Clover.
Mhm.
Once I get to the table, he's going to look at her. Cover your ears.
Of all
And
the
I'm gonna
tasks you could
pull-
ask me to do,
I'm going to pull a war horn from my belt,
Mhm.
and he's going to blow hard into that.
no.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, he is
He doesn't
blowing
really-
from a guardsman's horn.
Okay. And let me check. That's a feat, right? Or not a feat? That's
It is an item.
It's an item. Okay.
Yep,
let me
I
double-
just I have a war horn from my guard background.
Okay. I know it's in the guard background. I just forget if it does. Like, it calls the guards essentially, right? In the same way.
It does whatever you deem it does.
Okay, I didn't know it was like a
It's
magical
just a
item.
horn.
My apologies.
Nope.
Okay,
It is
cool.
just a horn,
Okay.
and
Noted.
I will take
Alright.
that as my action.
Okay, noted. So this, obviously, this horn, it bellows in your ears, covered or not. It's going to be loud, bunny girl. And it is your turn.
What the fuck do I do in this situation?
Cry.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's fine.
Crying is an action.
Crying is a free action.
Opens inventory.
Mhm.
Improvised
going-
weapon. You have cooking tools. Do you have a pan?
I am taking out an iron pot and a shovel.
Let's fucking go.
Putting the iron pot on my
improvised
head.
Weapons. Let's go.
Oh my god.
And I'm holding the shovel. With both hands.
+1 AC.
I honestly, yes. Wait, hold on. Maybe. You know what? Fuck it, I'm giving it to you. You
Let's
get one AC
go!
for that.
Let's fucking go.
My armor
fucking
class is
head,
a
yeah.
15.
Okay. Anyway. I love that. I love that. I hate it, but I love it. I'm fine. Anyway, okay. So you put on your item interaction. You pulled your gun, your thing out. All right, cool. Kircho, what do you do, darling? It's your turn.
I'm gonna try and yell over to them because I'm confused.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're all
Yeah.
a little confused. I would like
Yeah.
some context from my friends here.
Your buddies. Yeah.
So Pietro's just gonna shout, "What do you mean break me out? They were gonna take us to go learn some things. I'm not in trouble."
Since when do you
am
trust
I?
the? Since when do you trust the king's men?
Fair point.
And that's the redhead as she's glaring at the gentleman, at the purple gentleman.
Can I insight the people? I don't know what
I don't know
would
if that's
do.
an action. I don't know if that's an action. Would that be? Should I just, or is it generally like? Sorry, I know I'm asking. I'm
DM's
sorry.
call on that. The DC would increase based on how much time she actually has to do it. So if it's just at a glance,
It's going to be a high DC. Yeah.
it's going to be a higher DC because she's not having as much time to consider it.
Okay, who are you inciting, sweetie? I'm going to let you incite one person.
I'm inciting the purple man.
The purple man? Okay.
The guy who's trying to be our friend and all.
Okay.
Yeah, like is he like taking like a more? Is he guarding himself from us?
I don't think he would be guarding himself from us. I'm more so trying to figure out if he is angry, scared,
Okay.
things like
Okay.
that, because you can infer a lot more that way.
Roll me a d20.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm a spooked little bunny.
Yeah, you are a sweet little bunny. I will say, he does look angry. I mean, obviously, you know, I mean, you can infer what you want from that, but he does look angry that his conversation was just, you know, interrupted. And now everyone has weapons at him.
Well,
because
you
he's
see,
got two
there's
guys
so
with
much
weapons
I
at
can
him.
get
Yeah.
from that because he is such
Yeah.
a timid little shit.
Mhm.
He's got
He's
a bite.
frustrated.
He has a bone to him that we haven't
Yes.
seen.
Yes.
Got it.
he is definitely frustrated. He is visibly frustrated. Mhm.
Okay.
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 Well, just from that, they saved him. Pietro's gonna believe them, so I'm gonna take my shot on the guard.
Oh no.
We'll see how this plays
Let's
out.
go, boys. Roll me an attack.
Lines have been drawn.
Roll an attack roll. Oh, that's a pretty good roll. Let me
Not a
see.
lot.
That's a pretty good roll. Hold
Yeah.
on. Rolling on the guard. That definitely hits. Yeah. Give me give me not DC. God. Give me a attack roll or not attack damage roll.
Okay. I also want to specify that he's not going for lethal blows. He's just trying to disable them.
Okay.
So like shooting towards
Legs,
limbs
arms.
and such. Yeah.
Okay. Give me this.
Fucking crossbows, man. Wow, max damage too.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. So, okay, so this man, not pictured in the thing, he's wearing a helmet. However, you all can just see he takes this shot, and the bolt just goes straight to his head. Ding! And this man tumbles
His bell is
like
wrong.
a sack. He tumbles like a sack of potatoes. He is on the ground
She
unconscious.
screams. Hold on, let me
how do I
just point
show
away.
that you are.
There we go.
I'm gonna put this sleepy, but
I knew
he's
the name for
unconscious.
911 already.
Oh no, it works out first. He is red crest across, but he is not dead.
Yeah, disabled.
Okay, just disabled. Yes.
All right.
Nice shot. Or nice shot.
Thank you. Let's not kill any of them. I think
And-
they might just be doing their job.
As you say that, he.
Double tap.
No. He doesn't go for that guy. He sees the guy in front of him, and he just takes a wallop at him into just like he doesn't have a weapon on him. He just tries to clock this guy.
In armor?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh
we'll
my
see if he does
God.
It's a big fish
I
man.
don't want to roll.
It
So I'm gonna
could
roll.
be it could be a brute barbarian,
Or he's just really angry.
or just really angry. He's a big guy.
Plus. Okay. Look, I couldn't have foreseen this. Anyway, so he goes
another
to hit him, and this guard, kind of sees it coming. He ducks, and your guy, just wallops his hand and whiffs, just completely whiffs, and just misses him. So he's done. He misses him. He's unconscious, so he's up. Can I take him off the order?
You can, yes. If you
I
mouse
believe
over
you can
their
also
icon,
set it to descending and ascending.
yes.
Mouse over their icon.
If you mouse over their icon, and there should be a little garbage thing
Oh.
that pops up on the turn order.
I don't see that, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh,
Or no, you could also right-click them as well, and I think you can remove them.
I think I did that then. Okay, cool. Wait, but I didn't descend it. Shit. Hold on, I gotta fix that. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Just scroll it back down.
Do. Bottom. All right. Our Lady Luck here. So she obviously looks very angry, and she, however, does not look like she is pulling punches. She pulls out her sword, and she's gonna take an attack on this guy. 20 plus that. And what's his AC? Okay. And surprisingly, so she takes out her rapier and she goes and thrusts at him, and he moves out of the way. It's close, like you can see a little bit of his cloth like kind of rips, but he dodges out of the way with surprising grace. To which he's going to. It's his turn, my gentleman. My gentleman Kala. Okay. He is going to just say the words. He's just going to look at it and say them and say, I thought we had already had this discussion. Remember last time? And I'm going in. She needs to roll something.
So they have history.
Oh, I ship them.
Damn it, Christy! No.
What do you mean? No.
Chrissy, yes.
I mean maybe, but
No, this is so yes.
Oh,
I
the
need to give
sexual
her
tension. You cut it with a knife.
a roll. It's 11. What is the DC for that?
So he's the one who said we already had this discussion?
Yes, we already had this discussion.
That is so...
Yeah, so it's like we've already had this discussion. Remember last time. And
I don't think he's a good guy anymore, guys. I don't think he's a...
I don't think there's any good guys here.
I don't want... Okay, you know what? Based and valid. We're just... I think it's us. We are the good guys. We haven't done a thing, except for that guy. Except for the one down there. The one down there shot a guard. But we aren't associated with
Horstag knows
Non-lethally.
who's on his team.
Not lethally, it's fine.
Yeah.
So at that, she kind of winces, like she's like, you know, like she like something hurt, and you don't see it, but you do see her kind of like wince and flinch at it. And I have to make one more roll.
Cutting away. He is alive.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know what the
Possibly.
fuck that is. I'm just a little farmer girl.
Yeah.
Having to play dumb is going to be an
It's
adventure.
wonderful. It's gonna be great, sweetie. It's gonna be great. It's fine.
Oh.
Okay, but yeah. So that's her turn, or his turn. And it's your turn. Of course, that.
Okay, I'm going to shift around the corner of the table here.
It's fine.
Put the horn hooked out back on my belt. Hold my sword, both hands, do a bit of a flourish for dramatic style. And I'm going to ready myself. If anyone comes in my space, I'm going to swing.
Okay.
And just going to go off saying, braggarts and cowards, come at you then! And that'll be my round.
Alrighty. Then the gentleman here is going to take a swing at that gentleman. Let me see what his roll is. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. What's that? Oh. Well. Okay. Roll D20. No, not D20. Okay. So this guy, however, this gentleman here, surprisingly, so he takes a swing at this, the purple gentleman as well, and he actually hits him, like, and it actually kind of gets at him, which kind of surprised the other guy, and seems to surprise him too. But he does, like, kind of slice into him for a bit of damage. And then this gentleman, seeing what has happened with him, I'll try to take another yeah, he's gonna try and take another hit. And let me just double check what his thing is. I think it's the same. but I'm double checking because I can't remember. Yes. And he does not get another hit on him. And then it is Bunny Girl's turn.
I have no idea what's going on.
I ready my action for if anyone gets into any of our spaces to whack.
We're just locking this down.
Okay, that's fine. That's valid. Fair
Who's
true.
on our side? I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
What's
All right.
going on?
Well, I forget. Is it bonus action or an action to reload the crossbow?
Load action, I think, might be.
Is that an item interaction?
Load.
Uh,
Loading
Interaction.
crossbow, I'm checking. Loading and unloading. Reloading takes place immediately before firing as a free interact
Oh.
action.
Oh, okay, so you just get to,
it's
yeah,
free.
good.
Okay.
Yeah,
like,
if you,
yeah.
I
It's
think
just-
if you fire
It's only
more,
when multi-attack.
yeah,
gets-
you
yeah.
can. Yeah, if you fire it more than once in a round, it starts consuming.
Okay.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
So for now,
Alright,
it's
well-
just awesome.
now you
cool.
just get a.
Well, I run forward, get better lined up at the bar. Not gonna shoot purple guy because he's got no armor, and I'm still mildly unsure. But I've already kind of picked a side. I'm gonna take my shot at him.
Do it.
You know, non-lethally once again.
Silent.
Uh,
I already
Yes,
know your
darling.
biases.
oh my
Love
god!
pirates. Apparently the
That's
dice
just
do
max
too.
damage, isn't it? Wow. Isn't it just max
That-
damage? What happens?
It's
No, you
Oh.
get an extra dice.
Double the dice.
so
Okay.
it, yeah, it's double the dice, or in roll 20 it does like it gives you the new one.
It has a
Either
formula.
way,
It
yeah.
doesn't automatically.
Either way,
Oh, that's surprising. Wait, did you just get really bad rolls then?
oh, hold on, I didn't click off of
Yeah,
I
click
didn't
off of that and we'll use that one.
Yeah. There we
you
go.
There it is.
That's
So,
8.
yeah,
Okay.
it
So
gives,
again, you dome this guy, but he doesn't fall down yet. He's just like, what the fuck? Or no, he's like, or no, he doesn't scream like that because he's not that. He isn't. He does shout at you though. He's like, you know, what the hell?
Sorry, I'm very confused right now. This is all I know.
Meanwhile, the other guy, the merfolk, he's just like, good shot, nice job again. And he goes and takes another wall up at this poor gentleman, which is I think, huh?
I see
Non-lethally.
whispering.
Are they in on it together?
I don't know.
Ooh. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. That's the thing.
The most polite chaos I have ever encountered.
Oh, okay. So you domed this guy, right? And then this, so he, you know, and then the lovely gentleman. And actually, I'm just going to give you his name at this point because you would have known his name. His name is Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Some people call him Bart. Either way. So Bartholomew, you hit this guy, and he's just like, "That's a nice shot," and he goes to wallop him again, and this time it lands, and the man's head just like it hits the fist hits it, and then the head hits the helmet hits the wall, and then he hits the floor. There is no blood. He looks like he is still breathing, but he is out. He is out. You do hear, however, sounds coming from outside. And he kind of turns and like, fuck. We gotta get out of here. To which this lovely lady looks aggravatedly at the man in purple, and looks and before she kind of glances over to the rest of you, and she says, "This man's lying to you. He's gonna take you, he's gonna take you to the king, and you won't be coming back. Your only hope is you come with us now." And he of course says, "She's a lying bitch."
Can I insight that?
Ooh.
That's an important word.
Yeah.
That's an important word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
You want
pirate.
insight? Go ahead.
I'm gonna insight
Pirates!
that.
Yeah, I know!
Also
Why-
pirate. Go ahead and insight.
Yeah, I am a guardsman. She is a pirate. There's already a line here.
All right. Give me a second.
Oh,
I need
so
to
good.
get her stuff. Where is her stuff? That's what her
Don't let
stuff
us see
is.
if it's
Okay.
deception or persuasion.
I know.
Don't let us.
That's why I am DM rolling it. I'm
I'm so scared.
Oh, I did that wrong. Whoopsie. I did that wrong, but where is it? Ugh. But that instead of a plus. Okay. All right. Okay. You guys are specifically looking at her, right?
I'm trying to just gauge both sides best I can.
I'm looking at him because
You're looking at him, and she's trying to gauge both sides. Okay, so that makes sense.
She's
You're getting.
'Cause I'm getting
probably
persuaded
gonna
by
lie.
both.
She's a pirate.
So, Kristag, I'm gonna tell you what you see at first. You're kind of looking at both of them. They
Mhm.
both look like they truly believe what they are saying.
Okay.
Both of them do.
So it's less of a lie, more of a factional divide.
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
You can see it. You can look at it that way. Yes.
Yeah.
And for you specifically, Clover, he does look. He looks. You knew he was frustrated before. He looks infuriated now that you've looked at him. You see a curl to his lip, and you see his hands like something has happened. Like he is doing something with like the like he is gripping tightly onto the pan flute in his hand. Like he is just there is rage there. There is anger there.
Okay. May I use a free action to speak?
Go for it.
All cards on the table now! Tell us what happens when we go to the king!
Hmm.
And who are you asking this? Just in general?
Oh no,
You're
she is
this?
shouting this to the room. So both of them can
Okay.
respond.
So you saw that since this was her action, she was going to. Actually, no. Persuasion check.
Oh.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh. I'm not very good at this for once.
That's fine. Smile.
I'm not very good at this.
Oh.
Deaf ears.
I'm the only ears that listen.
Okay. You see there was a hesitation on the woman's part. But but she looks at the pan flute in this man's hand, and she just shakes her head. It's like, we can explain when you're safe. And she attacks. Zoom.
Ah!
Attack. She's
Ah!
gonna take her action.
Oh.
Ooh, and she gonna whiff, I think.
How do I balance in character versus not splitting the party?
I know, right?
I'm thinking about this too.
You son of a bitch!
You did decide for us, sort
Um,
It's fine.
let me
we
know
kill everyone.
when it hits AC, so let me double check. When it does, like, if their AC is 60 and they hit 60, I'm just picking a random number, so I'm not picking a number you think it's the right number.
Meet or beat.
Meet or beat. Okay, cool. So she hits him. Ouch. Okay.
Hang on. I'm going to actually double check AC rules now.
I'm pretty sure it is meet or beat.
No, yeah, it's definitely meet or beat.
Mm-hmm. It does sound fancy. I like it. I want to keep it. Okay.
Because I know that's the way for DC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's usually the same.
Below examples.
All right.
This is the first time I'm not playing a charismatic character. My best
To make an attack roll, if the total of the roll plus modifiers equals or exceeds. Yes,
Yep,
so
it's
meet or beat.
Okay. Then yes. Let me double check, because now I need to figure out how much damage she does. All right. How much is that? And that's that, and that's that. Okay. He ouchie. So she through this, like they're locked in eyes, but she gets him. Like she finally gets a hit off of him, and it hurts. Like you can see blood pooling through his pretty purple coat, right? So yes, it does take a hit. Also, thank you, Ribbon. And that is her turn. And his turn. Oh boy, what are you gonna do, darling?
Wait a minute.
Do today?
You don't like bards. You would make them evil.
Would I though?
Yes. Just to spite me.
Or maybe I expect you to think that, sweetie.
Well, I think the true answer is that you know that no matter what, I'm gonna side with the bard because they're sexy.
Is this guy sexy though?
Do you like older men?
Pokes fingers
Oh
together.
my god. Oh no. I've done horrible things. All right.
Maybe I'm Polybunny.
Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Okay. They're going to roll. I need someone to roll a dice. Yay. Okay. I need her stuff. GM roll. Do 20 plus something. Plus something. Oh, I didn't realize that was so high. Oh. Okay. I don't want to edit it. I just want to read it. Dang it. Okay, what is the DC for this? I wish it would tell me what the DC for these spells are. Because I know it's usually it is their spell casting modifier, isn't there? It's literally their DC. They have a DC.
It's spell casting modifier plus
Mhm.
8, I believe.
Yes.
Plus
If they
8
have
plus
character
proficiency.
sheets, it'll be on their spells at the top.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 8 plus
Oh.
proficiency plus spellcast mod.
Okay. Okay. So she freezes. Or he pulls out his pan flute. He brings it to his as he's, after he's been stabbed and backs up, like stutters back. He grabs his pan flute and he plays a melody. And you see her try to, she's like kind of, all this happening at once. You see her going to attack again, and she stopped in place. She is frozen in place.
What in the world?
I'm just gonna put that, I guess, because I don't know what else to put. So we're gonna freeze her that. And that is his turn.
Hold person.
And then that is your turn. Oh, actually, he has a turn because he can talk. Yeah, he's going to affirm. Are you going to trust the Kingsmen or pirates? He seems tired because he just did get stabbed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm a little sympathetic to that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I do a perception check?
Go for it. What are you perceiving? Or are you just perceiving the room?
It's been at least a pause since
Yes.
I blew that horn. I'm going to
Yes.
see if I can hear sounds of the guard rallying, movement towards us, something.
I will say, yeah, go for it.
Perception, perceiving.
Okay.
Not great. A lot of noise
you-
happening in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise. You will I'll give you that you remember that you did hear the other guy say, you know, I hear people coming, we gotta go.
Okay. So help is coming. His boys are on the way.
Yes. Supposedly, yes.
He's gonna turn to Clover behind him.
We just have to wait for help.
What?
Okay, she's got nothing.
No, I didn't hear. I didn't understand.
Oh,
We just have to wait for help.
She's gonna whisper to you.
Look, I don't really trust, loyalty and all that, but I definitely can't look like I'm siding with pirates with kill my family.
She's just gonna stand her ground.
Okay. That is fine. Is that his turn, Korstag?
he's gonna he's gonna just keep that sword ready.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna keep locking down my space.
Okay. And this gentleman is going to attack Mr. Jasper.
As much as inaction pains him.
Yeah, no inaction.
No, that makes sense.
Like, it's the call to make.
Yeah. Oh, and he whiffs. Okay. This by now you know they're pirates. This
Yeah.
pirate tries to take an attack at this gentleman, and he just whiffs it. And then the other guards are passed out. Oh, what wrong way? So they don't do a thing. So now it's Bunny Girl. Actually, at this point, oh, yeah, at this point.
Is this guy doing anything?
He didn't he go already? He went earlier. Yeah, he attacked the other, or I thought he did. Wait, or did he get his spot get lost? I think his spot got lost. I'm just gonna.
Poor guy
say-
didn't get remembered.
You know, you're right. I got distracted when he got attacked. It's fine. I don't remember him, but I'll just lump his turn with this guy actually. In that case, him on the other hand, he's gonna have seen what happened with this. He's gonna scream, "Captain!" And because all bets are off at this point. And he's going to jump at this man and take an attack.
I'm just watching a man get ganked.
Yep.
I mean, if you really think about it,
And then we get
you
an
might
attack.
have fighting power, but I don't got fighting power.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Like
also fair.
he's protecting a villager.
Yeah, no, that's fair. +1.
I'm not leveled yet. I can't
And he
do
does
jack.
take a hit. And the important part isn't that the damage. The important part is that he has to make a roll. He has to make a save. Can I not? Not? There we go. 0. Okay. You see as he gets hit, the purple guy gets hit, the spell is disrupted. Something happens, and like he kind of like his eyes were straight onto her, and they broke contact. And as that happened, her body is freed from whatever she was just on. Whatever just happened. You bastard. She kind of huffs. And Bunny Girl. Oh, actually, no. At this point, where is the boys? Where is the boys? Where is the boys?
Boys, lads! Boys, lads!
We're gonna see a few boys. Boys. And a few boys. They are going to appear. They are gonna make it to the fucking door. Actually, this is gonna make it to the fucking window, because, you know, the window's already broken.
One of them's gotta be dramatic.
The window's already fucking broken.
Plus, haven't had a bandit raid in months. This is my moment. Oh, it's gonna be great.
They walk in on this shit fest.
Yeah,
I'm so
right.
excited. Oh fuck, he's dead.
Alright, I'm going to add them as... I'm gonna add them together, all as one group, because... Yeah, that's easier. That's just easier. Them... Yeah, they're just gonna have a group initiative. And then I gotta roll a descending order. And I start with Bunny. Good girl. Okay, so Bunny.
Guards are here. Does it sound like there are more than this coming on the way?
We are a small town.
You are a small town.
We're a small town. Oh no.
We're lucky we have guards.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Mostly because you're a port city and they
So-
want to protect the ports.
I know these people. Do I know the guards? Do I like the guards? Are they nice to me?
The town's guards are usually nicer to you than the king's men ever are. Because
So
the
King's men were dicks to me.
generally. Generally the king's guards, sorry, not the king's guards. The town guards are people you know that you've grown up with. Like, so whether they've been dicks to you or not is kind of a crapshoot.
Okay.
But generally they're like core stag. They're the
They
people
are
that
people
you,
that I
you've-
know and have grown up and know the names of.
Yes, they're the people you know. The names of.
I am
The other
not
people
letting
that
them
just
get
got knocked down.
hurt. But what
Yeah.
am I'm a little bunny.
Mhm.
What am I supposed to do?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh!
I
it's
wonder.
just-
I wonder what you're gonna do. I wonder what you're gonna do. What you gonna do? Act a fool! Anyway. It's fine.
It's a real big shame. I'm level 0 right now. I'm
It is a
gonna.
shame. That's fine. I'm sure that won't stay
Mm.
if you don't die.
Why would I die? No one's attacking me yet.
I don't know.
Yet.
Why would you die? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but I get the feeling silence is a lethal DM.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna kill you day one.
Anyway.
Session one, probably not. Anyway, sorry,
Fuck me, dude.
Come on, if level 1
She's
party,
a bully.
somebody's gotta at least hit the floor.
Well, a couple people have.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit
She's,
the floor.
she's going to shout.
Mhm.
These men are good people. Please don't hurt them.
You hear kind of a groan. You hear that exact groan from the fucking shark boy.
Oh, did I get to him?
You don't know. Are you gonna insight check?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh,
Why couldn't I have gotten that on the other guy? But this is
I
fine.
don't know. He looks so annoyed. But he's like, you can tell he's like debating it in his mind, and he just it's exactly that. That is what you get. Like there's a kind of there's definitely a reluctance there, and just like fucking bunny.
Did he say fucking bunny?
No, he didn't say fucking bunny.
Good, because I would have killed him. But anyway, prepared action, same thing as last time. Don't get fucking near
Okay.
me or my friend, or I whack.
Okay. In that case, my dude.
Okay.
Wait, did I get rid of yours too? Hold on, stop. Okay, no, you're fine.
No,
Sorry.
I'm there.
No, yeah.
So, we've clearly already made a decision.
Well, someone's made a decision.
I've already made.
You've made a decision. We're
Yeah,
just trying not
that's
to
fine.
get any public animosity. How about that?
This is gonna be great. It's fine.
Yeah.
Smile.
So, I'm hedging my bets with pirates, but I still don't want to kill them, kill people. That's pretty bad. So,
That's pretty bad.
you
Yeah.
said there's a rag behind the bar.
Yeah. Other rag.
I'm gonna tie a rag like around the crossbow bolt because this guy clearly doesn't have armor on him.
Yeah.
Just so.
Oh, you're gonna
like,
make non-lethal. Yeah.
Yeah, just so it's non-lethal,
That
and
could
I'm
be an
gonna.
enemy direction. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shoot
Take a
him.
shot. Go for it.
Which guy?
The
Purple,
Jasper.
Purple guy.
Son of a
Jasper.
That is a low roll.
You still hit. Take a roll, or take
my God.
roll for damage. Yeah. Okay. You hit him, and it hits him flat in the back, and he like just like absurd, like just like because he expected like a sword or something. He didn't expect like a paintball to hit him, you know. It just kind of like looks around, it's like, really? I'm just like, or not. He doesn't say that really. Actually, no, he's not. He's angry right now. What does he say? He doesn't say anything. He just glares. He just glares and looks back because he's kind of surrounded right now. So he just kind of glares. That's your turn. All right. This gentleman. He sees. Okay. So here's what he's gonna do. This guy, this dude, my dude, he is going to make he's gonna run over here. And he's gonna make a strength check.
Oh, he gonna do it.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
He gonna do it.
He's gonna try.
Plus respect.
Let's see.
I like that he's actually trying to keep an. Either he's doing this because it's strategic or because he's actually cares, and I don't know.
All right, let me see a strength check. Oof. Yeah, but he is. Wait, that's a saving throw. Oh, that's a saving throw. Okay. So you guys saw this. This man tried to pick up this bench or this other table and try to drag it over. And for some reason, maybe he has just because he has that jab that he got hit, he got slashed across the chest. It like stings him, and he's like, ah, fuck. Like he can't hit. He can like he scoots it over a bit, and he's like, fuck. But he can't really get to it. Or there's a guy in the way, so like there's that. He's walking around the guy. But he used his action trying to like sling that back over here. So he used that action, so he failed, so he's going to, unfortunately, just, it's like, or he's gonna yell, instead with this free action, Captain, we don't got much time here! It's like, I know! And on her turn, she is obviously agitated. And so, however, she seems to kind of weigh her options. She she glares at him, glances at you two, glares at, him again. And said she oh, this person's already gone. I'm sorry. I should have already put her into the corner. I'm gonna just retroactively do that. That's alright with you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Retroactively toss her into the corner.
She's a witness.
Not like she's gonna do much anyway. Yeah, she's just sitting there as a witness. So she is going to instead. Oh. Okay, yeah. This is what she's gonna do. All right, she is going to try to leave his area, which is going to leave an action of opportunity, attack of opportunity. Actually, no, she's going to use the disengage action. She's fine. And she's going to go here. And she's going to go here. And as she gets here, do you want to attack her? Because
Can
you
I
have that
insider?
action steady. She looks okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Sorry, roll insight. Yeah, I was gonna give it to you, but never mind. That's my mistake. Okay, she's not coming at you with her sword, but she is reaching towards you.
Okay. I'm going to do something,
Okay.
and I am going to whisper to her
Drag me by my ears.
as she pretends to swing at her, but misses because it's just such a heavy shovel.
Okay. She can't attack in this round because she took the Actually, no. Wait. Hold on. Let me double check something.
She disengaged as an action.
She
If is
disengages
a
an
rogue,
action.
she could've done it
However,
as a
she does
bonus.
have the cunning action.
Yeah,
So
so
the other bunny
she still has an
so
action.
she still has an action. So she is gonna grab you by the ears.
Okay.
And
I
she's
don't need to
gonna-
act that fucking hurts.
wait, did she say to grab you by the ears or to
Yeah.
not?
To,
Okay,
to
to
grab
okay.
her, to basically drag her by the ears. So basically what she's saying, don't make it look like I'm coming with you voluntarily. For the love
Yeah,
of
fair
fuck.
And she's going to take a dagger and
Oh no! Oh,
Basic-
no,
basic-
this is way
basic-
too real! It's way too real!
hold on. She's gonna grab her and she's going. You're being held by your will. Yes.
Ah! She's
Okay,
not
she's gonna hold
okay.
a dagger, but she's not. Actually, no, she can't pull a dagger out because she doesn't have. Or she has her item interaction, so she can switch weapons. Right? Yes.
Equipping,
Technically.
putting away one item,
Yeah, because she would have
and
put
pulling
away
out
her.
another item. You can do it
Mhm.
once as a free action.
It's you get a free item interaction basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just engaged as the bonus action. She ran over there, which took her movement. She grabbed you, which was her action,
Full action. So
and
she wants
then that
to,
was pretty
equip
much
a-
it. So if she wants,
to
she
equip a
can.
weapon, She still
yeah.
has that.
Yeah, but she already has. So yeah, she'll equip her dagger, but she's not like threatening her. She's gonna use her action to look to her her voice stuff to look to Torgak.
Of course, that.
And Korstag. I'm so sorry.
All good.
And she's gonna tell him, or she's gonna essentially say, "You coming?"
I'm not responding.
Okay, that's fine. And oh boy, the cavalry come. The cavalry is here.
He's got
Um,
nothing to fear. His boys are here.
That is fair.
She has nothing to fear either. She's done nothing technically wrong.
This is also fair.
I'm not.
These two boys are gonna pop in. 1, 2. They're gonna see this boy struggling, and they're gonna take an attack. Like 2. So he's gonna do this movement. He's gonna attack him. He's gonna do. Oh wait, no. Okay, so that's his 1, 2. Wait, so he was here. 1, 2, and that's 15, 20. Take an attack. Oh no, I don't want to move that. And this guy, yeah, so I'm gonna have him attack. And his is that. Okay. So they're both gonna take an attack on him. Oh shit. Okay. And let me double check that. I still don't have this memorized. Wait, did I delete this? Did I turn it off? I did. Fuck sakes. It's fine. Sorry, I got rid of one of the DM pages. It's fine.
This combat is such a show of alignments.
You know,
Wow.
I am technically of good alignment, but
Hmm?
I
Yeah,
just
man, you-
can't.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let anything
I mean, yeah,
possibly
it's up
come
to
back
you.
to my family, dude. I can't.
Okay, this one is that. They are at D6. Right. And that's that. Okay, so you see these two guys, and they both get hits on him. But they're not like they're not the big soldiers that these guys were. You know, they're town's guards. They're strong, obviously, but they've not had to fight like, you know, they've never been to like war or anything.
They're not the elite.
Yeah, so they hit him a little bit, and it kind of slashes at him as he kind of ducks back and kind of dodges a little bit, but still does get hit. This guy is going to go through that, which is going to make that 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then he's going to take an attack on him. Come on, baby. Ooh. Okay. And then he takes attack on him. You see this gentleman get slashed from behind by this gentleman, the other gentleman's sword. And that'll be their turn. Oh, Jasper, my dude, what are you doing today? Oh, you could have done that, but that would be a problem, wouldn't it? That would
Don't
be a
die,
problem for
Jasper.
you.
I feel bad for you, Jasper. Don't die.
Mhm.
I like
And I
him. I
need
had a
him to
brief,
actually-
kind
you know what?
conversation.
And I'm gonna have him roll something. I have to have him roll insight.
Oh no!
D20 plus. Oh, don't worry, you're not the problem. Actually, wait, insight is... Let me double check. What is insight again?
Wisdom.
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 It's also like perception-based stuff too.
Mhm. Okay.
You're so far away, Skull.
He's a fast boy, don't worry about it.
He's
It's
smart.
fine.
It is smart.
It is such a good
Yes.
vantage.
He is a
It
very
is.
good smart
And he's got
boy,
like
yes.
cover and shit. It's so good.
Okay. Alrighty then. So this is what we're gonna do. He is going to cast. So this man casts, or he plays his pipes again, and above him there is a circle that appears, and it swirls and twists with colors and weaving.
Oh no. Clever
and-
girl.
I need. Let's see.
I'm already
I
preparing.
need
the
you guys
wisdom
to.
saving
Yeah, I
throw.
need you guys to roll a wisdom saving throw. I need all
She's
three of you to roll.
affecting everybody in the room.
Oh,
Not everyone in the room.
Wait, what?
No, not everyone in the room.
Oh, just people with. Oh.
It's
Wait
hold
a
on, hold on.
minute. He deliberately chose to make us in the radius.
We don't know how magic works.
We don't know how magic works.
We don't even know what magic is.
Ow! I hurt myself.
Oh, sweetie,
oh no.
To
Yeah,
play
this is
dumb,
a-
it's so
what the fuck
hard.
is happening right
It's
now?
so
Oh,
no!
sorry.
Yeah, Piercho, I'm sorry, you didn't need to roll my bit, darling.
Oh, okay.
Just the people in
Okay, just
specifically this square. Yes, I need to remember what I'm doing.
I full fist
Number-wise.
slammed into the arm of my chair. Just
No,
from
Sweetie, no!
passion. Oh, okay, that's a
Oh.
huge area of effect.
Yes, so you guys get that. Let me see what the DC is. Oh, Pog. Okay. Poggers, you guys have been rolling very well. Congratulations. Just for this, you guys have been doing really well. I appreciate you guys.
I love you.
I love you too. Mwah,
Aw.
kisses. Okay. So everyone can see that he has this weird pattern. Pietro, you do see this, and you see it aimed at your compatriots, or your fellow townspeople, and this captain, and you see it like tick, and it doesn't affect you. It looks a little weird in your eyes, but it doesn't. But you see the others kind of warble and kind of like. All of you feel a weird, like almost a headache, kind of a little bit, and somehow though you are able to. There is a moment where you're able to just kind of shake it off, all three of you. What a waste of a spell slot. Anyway.
I mean, it was really smart. I'm not gonna lie. That was that was a good play. He just got really unlucky.
Yeah. So, all of you guys are fine.
However, did you just do your weird? What did you just do
Sorcery. Witchcraft.
to us? I thought you were. Are you our friend or not?
I need to get you to the capital. And as he says that.
Oh no! Okay,
And as
I'm
he
scared.
As he says that, he is going to have 2 attacks on him because these fuckers are very angry at him because they hurt. Actually, one of them's gonna attack the other guy, but one of them's gonna attack him. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh, that's also fun. Okay, so for the record, so I'm just showing this. This guy is attacking this guy, and this guy is attacking this guy. Forget if that other guy rolled. He rolled that. Okay. I need to roll damage.
May I
Yes,
insight him when he said that I need to bring you to the capital bit?
Okay. Yes. Roll me insight.
Does he mean me ill will?
Oh, well,
I
unfortunate.
don't know. Why
You don't
was
see
so
Korstag's
very
big
kidding.
ass. Korstag's big ass is in your way.
Oh,
You
true.
only
It
have
is
the
a nice
voice.
ass.
You
My,
have
My
yeah.
son-in-law is a baker.
Oh.
He's baking them loaves. Anyway,
Mhm.
you only know his voice. What you can infer from his voice.
Okay. Well, that was a pretty insidious thing even then. I'm officially spooked.
Spooked.
I don't think this is a good deal.
Huh? And now it's your turn, darling.
It's my
You do see both of these. No, Korstag.
Korstag
Ah.
has
This
his.
would I hit attack?
Korstag is already has
Has his
placed
voice.
his loyalty somewhere.
That's fair.
He's going with that.
That's fair.
I'm going to circle around.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Oh,
Let's go.
I'm going to protect the townspeople.
Okay.
I'm swinging.
All right. Roll me an attack.
Two-handed attack. Does a 14 hit?
Oh my god.
Let me double check. 'Cause it just might. It does not. Fucking rogues, my dude.
This
So, and here's why though. I'm gonna make this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. So,
Mhm.
so yeah, you go to attack, but as he is pulling down his sword, he sees that exactly where he's about to swing. This is the most decisive first
Mhm.
session. Divisive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone's on a different side.
It's
As he
Oh.
pulls it down, as he's about to pull it down, he realizes if he follows through, he's gonna hit Clover, and so he diverts
Yeah.
instead, and that is why he misses.
My swing isn't clear. Isn't clean.
Yeah. It wasn't clean, so he diverts it.
Coward!
Just trying to get you out of here alive, mate. I'd expect the same.
I do not negotiate with pirates.
But you'll negotiate with the people trying to keep you starved, and your people starved.
Just get a tisk.
Funny girl.
He's conflicted.
That's fair. That is totally fair.
She's gonna whisper to you. Actually, no, wait. First, I'm gonna incite
A
him.
lot
again.
going on for whispering.
There's a lot going on for whispering, and I don't think I could easily whisper into your ear. You're not within reach.
If you do whisper
Especially when you're
are
already
you saying to
being-
Korstag or to
You would be
You're
to-
already
you'd be
being
to
grappled
him.
by the ears.
Yeah, no, I'm being held by the ear, so I can't really lean into him.
You can't
so,
really move.
I'm gonna incite this guy again.
Okay. Do it.
Does he look
Oh.
hostile to me? Like, is he a good guy? Does he have good vibes, good juju?
At this point, he's been stabbed a few times. He looks again infuriated. He looks to you. He looks between you, and he looks like he's casting another spell in your direction. Not in your direction, but generally in your both
Yeah.
direction.
During the moment
Um,
where he made eye contact with me, what kind of emotion was in his eyes?
Cold.
Business. Ooh,
Okay.
cold.
Okay.
That's
She is going to wink heavily at you, and she is going to lean her head towards the owl and say,
Put your knife to my neck. Say you heard me. Get us out of here. I think you're right. He does not. He doesn't look like
I'm going to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
it's just, she's just like waffling.
Yeah, she's like, I need to get out of here. We need to get, kind of like, yeah, she's stuttering. Is she saying this specifically to trying to keep this away from Korstag?
You'll get it.
No,
Eventually I'll
she's
get it.
fine with him knowing. She's not okay with him knowing.
Yeah. With all the craziness, I will give him an insight check, but go ahead. He's gonna get a disadvantage because he's kind of busy at the moment.
He's
But go ahead.
pretty busy.
He's pretty
Yeah.
bloody.
She-
But yes, continue. Do you want to reply, Korstag?
Oh, so I'm hearing this.
Yeah.
Yes, you are hearing that. You're hearing her waffle.
He's going to make, like, his whole face is going to, like, twist into this conflict, and he's going to, like, try to shake it off.
Oh, okay.
There's conflict. In
Yeah.
in that head of his.
That wasn't why I was. Sorry. Go ahead.
Mhm.
I got
No,
it.
he says nothing, but there is an emotion of conflict.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's gonna throw another spell at us, by the way. He's gonna hurt us.
Anyway, that's
He does not
That's
respond.
your stuff. Okay.
unfortunately that's
all
all I
right,
can
Bunny.
do.
All right, Birdie boy.
All right,
The
well,
guards are here.
I'm
It
scared.
turns out you made the right
That's some
decision.
magic shit I ain't seen
That's some
before.
magic shit.
His demeanor has changed entirely. I'm not bothering with the rag now. I'm just shooting him.
Fair enough. Go ahead and take an attack, my dude. Ooh! Go for it. Attack damage. Damage roll. Alright, very good, very good, very good. You hit him, and just... this time, however, all of you, I mean, whoever's paying attention to the purple man, see the bolt actually stick in. It's like, oh! It doesn't look like it's killed him, or like, really like stabbed, but it's just like poked in, right? It's just like, ah! Fuck! No, he doesn't. Wait, no, he doesn't swear. Sorry, I'm a dummy. He wouldn't swear, but he does like give an exclamation of yes, of pain, and he glares again to the Birdman. This is
Yeah,
fun.
and it'll
Huh.
just give a response of, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do, but I just want out. We just want to leave. I don't want to see the king anymore. And he'll just kind of.
Okay.
Oh no!
Go ahead, no, go ahead.
Oh no!
Continue.
You said the
Continue.
thing.
No, that's pretty much
That's
it. He'll just get back into his position.
Sphere.
Okay.
He is freaking out now. You ain't seen anything like that before.
She has gone from terrified to I didn't even think that this kind of level of fear was possible when
That's
she
fair.
heard those words.
So anyone who was paying attention to Jasper,
Me?
now they all see it. Now you all see his eyes go cold. He's like, well, that's a shame. Too bad. And that is his turn. Because you already attacked him. Oh. Okay, this boy is gonna attack these guys. And actually, hold on, where am I
knew
even
it, we
missing an
didn't have
attack
a
for him? I feel like I've been shit, I
I have a
have
plan.
been. I didn't realize this had kind of multi-attack. Give me a minute.
Oh.
I didn't realize until now. I've completely forgotten that he had multi-attack. Give me a minute. Which is lucky. Because boy, he needs it right now. Alright, d20 plus. Okay. So, at this man's back, he's going to pull a weapon that is strapped to his back. And to the unforeseen eye, it looks like it had been a fishing pole. But as he pulls it out, you see the bottom is actually a trident. He's swing.
Sphere. Okay.
And he's not going to, but he is, specifically, he is battering up and swinging with it, with the haft of it, not the pointy end. So,
That's such a cool weapon, though.
it really is, though.
There's some
Oh,
character design
wait,
going
what
on
did
here.
what did I fucking do? Okay, that's what I did. That was a miss. That's a whiff. That one's not a whiff. So it hits one guy. What is it? What's his hit dice? Oh, these poor gentlemen. All right. It's fine. This is fine. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. So these gentlemen, these guards are obviously, like, they look to him, they're attacking him, and this poor, Bartholomew here, he is swinging with his staff, almost like he's trying to get them away from him. And he misses them on the third strike. He hits one, and thump, and this guy gets the air knocked out of him. He is not dead,
Mhm.
but he is definitely definitely unconscious. Ooh, it smells
Oh,
Someone's cooked
why
something.
did you have to hit the guy right now?
They were attacking him.
Yeah, he's on the grounds of self-defense.
He's like, I'm trying to help. Or sorry, are you saying that? Because
No,
Nope.
I
Get a
know.
response.
I'm not saying that.
No.
That's fair.
We're very distracted right now.
that's fair.
I'm
Everyone's
looking
very
at
distracted.
Jasper.
It's fine. He's gonna do that. Bunny girl, or not bunny girl. The captain here. She's going to take her dagger out, and she's going to hold it to Bunny Bun Girl's neck as she suggested. And she's going to give ya boy a look, Korstag, a look, and I need to insight you. So I need to know: does he look like he's about to let her go? Walk past him.
He's not going to make an aggressive swing,
Okay, I'll roll the insight.
but there is disdain.
Fair enough. Let's see, GM roll. 20 plus that. She's going to take the risk.
Or there is not disdain, there is distrust. That's
Mhm.
it.
Ah ha ha.
That is much
She's gonna
more
nod
mild.
slowly to you, and she is going to sidestep, trying to pull Bunny with her. Actually,
Okay.
Can she carry? Is carrying a thing? Hold on.
Yes, you can drag people as part of a grapple at half your
But
movement.
if she's doing it
However,
not like with her, like
in
is
this,
she really
in this
dragging?
scenario, it looks
Yeah.
like they're moving in tandem. So
Yeah.
DM's call, I'd say full movement if you really want it.
Yeah. Okay. So they're gonna run upstairs. No.
To the door, to her companion.
You know what? No. I know where they're going. She's going to run not that way. She's just gonna move back. She's gonna think better of it. And she's gonna run zoom, zoom, zoom.
All the
So it's
other
one,
window.
2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna dash.
Okay.
And she can't. Oh, she used the dash as a bonus action, so that's fine. And she's gonna use her action to smack at the glass with her dagger and try to break it open. Which
Okay.
it's fucking glass is going to
Free action
break.
scream.
Huh? Free action scream. Which shouldn't be that bad because it shouldn't be that difficult of a roll.
Yeah, especially
It's a
for a
strength check
weapon.
because it's fucking glass. So give me a minute. Let me grab my.
Actually, I think in the 5e,
Is that just naturally just happens or what?
glass. No, actually, believe it or not,
Does it have a DC?
It has a DC. Objects have something called hardness.
Oh yeah!
Glass has an AC of 13.
Oh my god.
She gotta whack it.
No, she doesn't.
She can't. Not yet.
She smacks the. Oh wait, no, or is it an attack roll? Because
It
she
would
doesn't
be an
have-
attack
It is
roll,
an
yeah.
attack roll.
Never mind.
Objects
She can.
have hardness.
So that was a thing, and then that was a thing. So yeah, no, she breaks the glass.
I
She
am-
can't run through it, but she can break it.
I get the feeling I'm going to be the rules lawyer of the campaign.
Thank you, I
Possible.
appreciate it. No, I appreciate it because
Okay.
I need help. It's just
I'm
yes.
more
please.
than happy to.
Yes,
If I
you're
ever,
not. Trust me, you're not the rules lawyer. You are helping me. You're not.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not a problem.
remember, I will say, this is your table.
Ultimately,
If you think something is lame, say fuck that.
Mm,
Okay? Rule of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, rule of cool.
is first.
this is why we. Trust me, you guys are gonna get some rules of cool eventually once we get through
Fuck yeah,
some of this
let's go.
stuff.
Let's go.
All right.
How the fuck are
She's
you
going to
gonna
break-
get out, Skull?
So she's gonna break that window, and she's going to yell at Korstag, and it's like, and she's gonna yell, oh, this is gonna be. This is fucking corny.
Decisive.
She's gonna yell, you follow or the bunny gets it.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Oh no.
I'm gonna wait to see what transpires next.
That's fine. And then I roll. So next, next the boys. The boys, our sweet, sweet sad boys. Not sad boys. They're okay.
They're
So the
doing
first
their job.
boy, and this is for the second boy.
Making the old man
uh,
proud.
The first boy attacks the other guy. Unfortunately, oh, this could be bad. Hold on. This could be bad for people. I'm surprised none of my guys, these pirates, have gone down. To be honest, they're not that strong. Oh, speaking of which, actually,
Used to the-
I say that.
used to the
I
rough
say
life.
that. I say that. Hold on. Said that too late. What's that? That plus. Let's hope for some low roll, boys. That's not a low roll. So the guard here, knocks out this guard here, this pirate here.
Oh,
that's not
no.
good. So he is down. Because he's kind of a little busy focusing, so he just gets, This guy, on the other hand, who tries to attack Bart, just whiffs. And now, oh boy. Give me a minute. I need, how was it? Pietro, my boy. SpongeBob, me boy.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no!
Oh
Please don't be a 1.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's actually really good. Okay,
Bird brain
so
coming in clutch.
Bird brain coming in clutch. This man, he raises his, he didn't take his eyes off of you after you said that. Said what you said, and he plays a song on his pipe, on his pan flute. Sorry, and you hear the music, and it wells you up. And as you're hearing the music, you feel your body almost like it's about to cement. It's like about to like what you saw happen to the captain before. You feel that almost overwhelm your body. But then there's something you remember something. You get you're like, no, you shake it off and you're fine. You're like, you're not fine, but it was a strange sensation that you've never felt before. But you felt like you were about to be stoned into place, and it dissipates from you. And rage flares up in this man's eye, in Jasper's eyes, as he just kind of expels air in a huff. And that is his turn.
Bird up!
Fuck yeah. Bird up.
Bird's still up.
Bird, get the fuck out, run!
Okay, so okay, Pirate Boy is gonna be pretty upset that his friend got. He's going to, you know what? Yeah, no. He's going to try to use his action to pick up the body. And he's going to try to dip.
Run!
But he's going to get an attack of opportunity on him for his reaction. So I need to roll an attack roll, which he's just going to have his pan flute, so it's not really... He doesn't really have a weapon on him. He's just going to have an unarmed strike. It's not going to be too bad, probably. Hopefully, we'll see. GM. And he is just an attack, so it's even worse. Attack of opportunity is only melee attacks, right? Or ranged, like if you're melee attacks, right?
It is melee
It is
attacks,
melee attacks
only
unless,
if you have War Mage feat. You can also use melee spell attacks as a reaction, but it is
that's
always melee.
Okay, so he does not have a range, so it's fine. But that's a big ouch. Okay, so that does hit. So that's just gonna be, strikes. That's 4. That's not. So he's going to get hit. This gentleman is going to get ouched. But he is going to get out. Or wait, no. When they get hit from an attack of opportunity, can they still leave?
Yes, they still continue their movement. The only exception is if the person doing the attack of opportunity has the Sentinel feat.
Okay, yeah.
So really, the circumstances you're thinking of are feat-based.
Yeah,
He takes the damage, but he still moves on.
Okay, that's why I was thinking. And this guy, because he's being carried, doesn't take the damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so he's being carried. That's 1. Sorry, 5.
Which, by the way, the
10,
reason for that is because it is forced
15,
movement as opposed
20.
to unforced movement.
30. To try to carry his friend.
Okay.
Okay, and that's that. Korstag, what are you doing, my dude?
All right. Korstag is going to puff up his chest. He's going to take a pose of authority. He's going to raise his sword towards Jasper. And he's going to start proclaiming. This man has cast witchcraft on the townspeople and has openly brawled on our grounds. Arrest him! I'm going to point the sword towards the captain. Put her down, surrender, and no more harm shall come to your men. It's not too late to end this madness. I'm going to move into melee against Jasper.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh my
Boy.
god, what is this
Okay.
session?
Here,
Holy
shifting.
shit!
That's fine. That's
I'm-
fine.
yeah, I'm moving into his range, shifting to support my guardsman,
Mhm.
and I'm going to swing.
Oh boy. All right. Do it,
It's a
darling.
14 hit.
All right. Let me double check. Yes, a 14 does hit.
14 hits.
I am
And
so
swing.
scared for you, but this is so cool.
7 slashing
All right.
damage.
You do a
Straight
good
down.
slash at him. Yep. Let me double check something because now to do something. Hold on a second.
I've seen this man cast magic.
And you're like, that's
It
fucking
is
weird.
hard. It is. He cast magic on myself, on
Mhm.
one of the townspeople. I don't know what it was, but I feel like I have to bring peace to this.
Mhm.
This has to. We got to sort this out.
Surely
Yeah,
we
no.
could just sit down and talk about this.
Exactly. Like, I'm trying to break up the fight.
Mhm. Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think he's gonna do that.
At this
though.
point, okay, so yeah, no, okay. You do hit him, and you heft into him mightily, and he looks to you. He says, "You dare take up swords against the king's men."
I dare take up my blade against a traitor of the people.
There is a moment and a shift in his demeanor. And he grins. Very well. You're all traitors.
The fact that the song I was listening to just shifted when you said that. Fuck. That was. Chills. I end my round.
Okay, bunny girl. Go for it.
I am literally being kidnapped. What do you mean? That is not fair.
Mhm. I mean, yeah.
I use my
Captain's
action
been
to.
given an option to surrender,
Mhm.
so we'll see.
I am using my action to struggle, but not succeed.
Oh, okay.
So you're playing it up.
I am
Playing it up.
playing
All
it
right,
up.
give me a performance check.
Oh fuck!
Deception.
Huh?
Deception.
It's a a performance.
Okay.
Oh fuck me.
Theater.
It's not like any of them have any proficiency anyway.
It's fine. It's
I'm so
fine.
scared. Fuck.
I mean, your
There's no hero
situation
point.
does
You're
look
wriggling
dire.
funny, but it does look it does look pretty dire. But hold on, let me just for the sake of it, because it's funny.
Hi,
it's funny
Lulu.
and I
How
wanna
did your
know.
game go? Thank you for the
Hi,
53
Lulu.
months.
Oh man,
Okay.
this is a fantastic session one.
Great.
Wow.
I was expecting this to go a different way, but here we are. I love this. That's why I love improv. Anyway, I'll tell you all what I was expecting after this.
I
Um,
love Dungeons and Dragons.
So y'all do okay. So, what does she do? What does they do? Okay. So you that's what you're doing. You're wriggling. I
I've
will say
given
you're
my
wriggling. That's fine.
I've given my terms.
Yep. But bunny girl is wriggling. All right. What is Bird Boy doing? Because he's been pecking. I'm sorry.
I-
damage at a person. But anyway, go ahead.
No, I have been pecking at him.
Yeah.
He's gonna look to Korstag and just do you want me to help or do you want me to stand down? He's got the crossbow. He's very clearly aiming it at him.
You do not need blood on your hands.
Okay then. He's gonna wrap another cloth around a crossbow bolt. So he's not going to kill him, but he
Okay.
wants to help him put him down.
Roll me a d20. Or roll me not the d20. An action. Attack roll. Sorry.
Well,
100.
Yeah, let's see.
That does not hit.
no!
Oh no!
I wish it did, but it did not hit. No.
Ah, unfortunate. Okay, well.
Same
he
energy
will
as the shame
He
gift.
will actually move this time then.
Okay.
So he's gonna like
Jump
kind
the
of.
counter.
Yeah, he's gonna jump the counter.
Okay.
Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or this would be 5, and then 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Wants to get near allies, and that is my turn.
Okay. Oh boy. So this big hunk of mass here, he's seeing all this shit go down. He's really confused. Because right now he's just confused, right? He's about as confused as all y'all are right now. He's like, what the fuck are we... Like, he's like, no, Captain, what's the plan? And... Oh, she looks even, like, perplexed. She's like, she did not expect, you know,
Guards to be on the same side as her, technically.
yeah, this is a strange this is
Turn
a
of
strange
events.
set of events. Yes, she's like, change of plans, mates, and she's gonna drop the bunny,
She just falls pathetically.
and she's going to and she's going to. I need to make an agility check for her because she's just gonna jump.
Hippity hoppin'.
Hippity hoppity zippity zoppity. Do
You're
that
gonna
day.
get
Plus that.
There's a witness.
Proficiency? She doesn't have
Mhm.
proficiency. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, she makes it. So you see her leap onto this table. And then she leaps down. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then that was her full movement was the 30. And then she can either dash action to get right up on him. This is an ally. And you'll see there is the big oh yeah, actually Korsag did stop his turn. He did stop his turn. I skipped him, I'm sorry. But he held his turn until the captain said to stop. I should have specified, I'm sorry. And you see there is a hesitation, but she tries to hit him with this hilt. Oh! Ouch. And how much HP does he have left? Don't you just love spellcasters?
They're
love
they're so squishy.
They're so squishy.
I mean, if you want to buff them up,
I mean, yes. However, y'all have been peppering him this entire time, so I'm not gonna just take this from y'all. I'm not just gonna take this from y'all. Y'all hit him pretty good. Let me see. What's my? What's her attack damage? Oh, yeah. No, I don't even. You know what? I'm gonna roll for funds. What's that? Plus. Oh, D8. Okay. So you see her just clock this man in the face with her hilt, and he onto the ground. He is unconscious, but he is not dead. And unless any of you are taking an attack, combat is over.
Peeks over table.
So there's going to be that moment of where, of course, has the weapon towards her.
She'll
It
raise hers
starts
almost.
lowering it. Like,
She'll
like
lower
that,
hers.
there's that, that
That moment between,
of,
yeah.
What are we doing,
Mhm. She raises she'll raise it in defense, but if she uses a lower, she'll like lower it a little bit.
We're going to wait for the captain. And we're going to sort this out. Alright?
And she kind of makes like I can't make the face, but like she kind of like, all right.
Fair.
And she
Your terms are
fair.
acceptable.
Yeah, and she sheaths her sword, and if you let her, she's gonna go and she's like, Bart, get over here. And if this guard lets him, which he will, because he's like very confused at this moment, he's gonna go and try to help his guy out.
I'm going to reach down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pick the flute off of this man,
Okay.
and I'm going to look
Loot
to
the
guard
corpse.
beside-
Loot the corpse. No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to look to the guard beside me.
Do you have irons?
And he nods. He's very confused about this situation, but he nods and he'll hand him over.
And I'll use those, and I'll cuff him.
Mm.
Alright, let's wait for the others.
And this, so you guys are going to hear from the corner here. She said nothing during this entire fight. She screamed, but you just hear this little voice saying, "What have you done?" And I think that's where we're ending today.
Well,
Yeah.
Yay!
that was session 1, all right.
That was session
Ah.
one.
Because that was already 4.5 hours, so I think we're good. We're
Jesus
ending the session
Christ.
there.
Yeah.
GG?
GG, baby.
Can
I will say
I do
all of
want
you
to
are
wrap
level-
up his
definitely- yeah.
wounds if that's okay.
Who's?
The
Jasper?
scary man's
Stabilize
Jasper.
him?
Yeah, you can stabilize him. It's fine.
But I specifically want to wrap up his bandages and her little trademark, when she wraps the bandages, she makes one into a bow that looks like little bunny ears.
Of course you do. All right. Let me.
It's important to her culture.
It's
Uh-huh.
very important. She's treating him the same way that she would one of her younger brothers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Holy
All right.
fuck.
Let me write down. Korstag, you are taking his
I took the magic
Jasper's
flute off of him.
pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or flute. Sorry. Yes. Jasper's flute. You also do. I will remind. You have the 2 guards here, and but we can discuss kind of what happens after the math next time. But damn, I was expecting different, but this works. This also works. This works very well. Oh God. So hi. I'm sorry for the scuff. It's been a minute, so I'm working on it. Thank you for helping me with the rules. Again, and reminding me of the rules and stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I had to Google them myself.
Yeah, I had to get my books.
I'm so used to Pathfinder now.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Jesus
Yay!
fuck.
Oh.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Look, all I want is for
Um,
my family to be okay. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna happen if he just thinks we're all traitors anyway. Shit.
It's fine. I will say you guys don't exactly level up this session,
No.
but I imagine you will next session. Probably.
That's fine.
I don't know. We'll see.
I
Yeah.
did nothing but talk, so it makes sense.
I mean, it did a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It did things. Things happened.
Yeah.
I really hope you guys weren't turned off by some of the
No.
lack of combat for you guys. I'm
What?
sorry.
Oh,
I
no,
just-
no, 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 no,
no,
no.
no,
Like,
I,
you guys didn't really have a
no.
chance to do
No.
things.
I made that
Okay.
choice.
No, there was so much intrigue in every turn. It's like, what the fuck?
He just progressively gets more angry.
Dude,
Roleplay
it
does not stop during
Hmm.
combat.
it's I'm going to be honest, I hope every combat's like this. This is so
We're
good.
just people talking at each other.
Yes, actually, because
That'd be
that
fair,
was
yeah.
hard. Actually, I didn't know what the fuck to do. I only figured out where my stance was when we got to the end. But even then, my stance was, "Don't look like you are this stance."
Yeah.
Oh Jesus fuck! I'm gonna have to make all of my fucking family become pirates now, and they're not gonna be happy about that.
We don't know that.
Oh,
We don't
Look,
know
man,
that.
I have a feeling he's just not gonna stop. I don't think any of them are gonna stop. I think this is just the beginning. This guy wasn't the big bad evil guy. He was just a little lemming.
It's lackey, yeah.
He was a lemming. And it was very public that there was 3 glows, so it's gonna spread. And it's not like we're a subtle bunch. So
the bunny, the bird, the
old man.
The big man, the old man.
veteran, like well-known soldier. Yeah, no, we're fucked. They're gonna know. They're gonna find us.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's so.
fine.
This
We'll
is
get good
delicious.
friends.
I love it.
Can you friends?
Finally, some good fucking food.
Right. So every Tuesday we're gonna be having this at the same time. 9 CST, 7 PST, 8 Central Time. Mountain Time, sorry, Mental Time. But yeah, I hope you guys all join for next session. This is for the audience. Hi. But yeah. Thank you. I hope you had fun. We'll talk here in a minute too about
Thank you so
specifics
much,
and stuff.
Silent.
But yeah,
This
no
was-
worries, honey.
This was fun.
Great. This is your
Gonna
first
draw
time
fan
DMing?
art.
This was fantastic.
Ah! Sitting here like
Silent.
I need to read. I need to get these books. Yeah.
Silent, I'm gonna draw fan art.
Yay! Yeah.
It's your
yeah.
turn.
I live for your fan art.
I might
All right,
draw a couple
but-
tokens too. I kind
I
of
mean,
like
you
some
know,
of these
that's fair.
characters.
That's fair. But for now, I want to say goodbye to the streams. You guys have a lovely night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. And you guys can say goodbye to your chats separately, but yeah, I just want to say thank you.
Good night,
Okay, I'll be
Silence
right back.
chat.
Bye.
Yes, this will be weekly. Every Tuesday at 9. So yeah, sick. What a session! I'm still reeling. I'm still. Holy shit! Oh my god, that is. I love small parties.
This could have gone like several different ways. I'm so glad that I decided. Well, I'm just gonna shoot.
Shame. Just cocks shotgun. Oh my god. I'm gonna thank some subs for a second. Boshcat! Thank you for the 23 months! Thank you!
Pain free.
Star Nova! Thank you for the 6! I hope you're doing well, hun! Night Terrors, tier 2, 47 months. God, I'm so late. It's okay. It's okay. The VOD's there for a reason. I love you. Darth Arcana, 28 months! Thank you!
So hey Skull, how you doing?
Hello, I'm doing well.
Hi. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were gonna
So
have
Chrono.
such a
You
large
first, Kat.
conflict between us immediately.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but honestly, it was sick. It was
pretty great.
awesome.
I'm not complaining. I'm just like, oh, wow, this is great.
Yeah, like I was looking for some way that Korstag wouldn't like completely betray his beliefs.
Yeah, that's kind of the
While
that's where
also,
a lot of the rut
'cause if I
happened
just
for me too.
yeah, if I just ran with the pirates, right,
Yeah,
It would be very
I'd be very against him. But at the same time, my priority, like out of character, is
yeah.
I know
didn't
how
wanna
hard
split
it
up the
is.
party.
Exactly. I didn't want to split the party because it would have been an immediate. Like, if that happened, I would have just immediately rerolled.
yeah because
I'm not doing that to Silent.
session like especially on session 1 when you don't have any character ties. Eesh.
Exactly. And you know
Yeah.
what? Maybe my next character would have just been a pirate,
Yeah,
right?
but no, this is fucking cool.
It worked out.
Wait a
great.
minute, we
I'm
have the exact
so
amount of
happy.
numbers for the Soldier Poet's King song. I know what I have to do.
Holy shit, we do.
Oh my god, I know what to do. I know what to do. They will burn your city down. Ole, ole, ole. But I have to know the characters more to figure out who is who.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
My stream's still up because I'm kind of just gushing.
Oh, okay. Take off my headphones. There we go.
Oh, I'm still just. There is just so much.
Do you need a cigarette?
I don't smoke, but I feel like I should after that. Holy fuck, that was a lot of emotions. I was on like
Yeah.
the tip of my toes the whole time because I just didn't know what way was the right. Your
I
quotations
kept
answer
teetering
were
back
so
and
wrong.
forth between like, is
I
one
I
side
mean,
good, one side bad,
Yeah,
or are they just
same.
misunderstanding?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
once
really
you
felt
guys
like
know.
more of like less about like good and evil, and more about morality.
Yeah.
I want
what
you guys to
that felt
know
like.
this session was one of the hardest. For like, I have ideas for future sessions, but
Mhm.
this one was the hardest to make because it was specifically meant to be decisive and confusing.
Yeah.
But I
You
mean, it
landed
worked
that.
out in the end.
Yeah, I know. Mission accomplished. You did it.
Yeah, to kind of decide to figure out what path you guys wanted to go to. And to be honest, y'all took a path I didn't think you were gonna take. Like I didn't expect. So works out.
We went the path of the law.
We went the path of. I literally posted the quote in the fucking chat earlier. I don't know if you saw it.
What's
We're
that?
at-
Yeah.
Let me do it. Then from out of the blue and without any guide, you know what your decision is, which is not to decide.
Oh yeah.
The answer is no side. We're
Mhm.
getting all the information, all the cards on the table, but unfortunately I have a feeling Mr. Purple Man ain't gonna do that. He's just gonna be like, nope, you're traitors. You come with us or you die.
Screaming.
We'll just
It
kill
was
your
the
family. And
Purple
then I'll be
Man.
like, oh, well, I can't say no to that.
Mhm. Oh boy. Let me use the restroom. Be right back.
Okay, I'm. The meme of the guy coming into the home with the burning apartment with pizza. That's my sister. This is my whole family. He's like, you did so good with the pie contest. Clover? What happened? Clover? Why is there people bleeding on the ground?
Yeah, 50 gold would have been really nice though.
It would have been nice.
I have a
missed my
feeling it's not off the
opportunity.
table because of circumstances. I wouldn't be surprised if her sister would.
Yeah,
First of all, she
we're-
wanted herself, so she might give it back, but knowing Clover, she'll probably still leave a little bit with her family. If she
Yeah,
doesn't just
absolutely.
take them all with her, because there is a non-zero
That's
chance that they
family.
just might be killed, along with yours, actually. Probably, definitely yours.
There's still ways to prevent that.
Hopefully. I'm just a little farmer gal. What am I supposed to know? Clover kills turns to the killer rabbit from Monty Python. Not yet! Not yet!
Yet.
Not yet.
Hmm. Just don't feed the dragon turtle.
No.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine.
Oh god. I don't even know what the
I
fuck's
mean-
gonna happen next session. At least I hope
Yeah.
that he sees that I helped mend him because I care. I don't think he's a bad guy, I just think that he doesn't have a choice. I hope.
Hmm.
Unless he's just evil.
I mean, he seems kind of asshole-ish.
He kind of does seem asshole-ish, but sometimes people get pushed to that point when they're, have their families threatened
Yeah.
by the. I mean, if I was in that situation and I had to get people in, or my family would die, at least Clover, I could see her doing that. But she might happen to make mistakes occasionally if she can afford it without having her family killed. But it's one of those situations. It's I have a... Considering you allow for crop tax in this campaign, Silent, I have a high
What?
suspicion. Considering you actually have crop tax as a theme in your campaign, I am not at all doubting
I
that
don't
there's
know
going to
what-
be a lot of moral
Oh,
intrigue.
wait. What tags? Sorry?
Crop tax.
Prop.
Crop.
Prop.
Like food tax. Taking food from farms.
Oh, that. Yes, sorry. High morality. Yes. I love playing with morality.
Moralities.
Hit me up, fam.
Yeah, it's delicious. He also said he was chosen, so maybe he got brainwashed or something. Yeah, it's possible.
There's
Yeah,
always chaos.
we didn't get the explanation of what chosen really was. We were just told like,
Mhm.
hey, you guys got like a
And-
cool fate or something.
Well,
to
he
happen.
implied that we could be molded into something.
Yeah.
Turning into something great, yada yada. Like there's a sense of like patriotism.
Yeah. It makes me worried that we just become like mana batteries or something. I don't know. But he was allowed to keep his magic. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Alright. I think that's a good time to end it. You have the perfect energy to sustain the future! Exactly!
Got into mana battery.
Oh my god. Alright, guys. I think that's a good time to end it. Everybody, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night to all of my little lovelies. Sleep well, and let's get Uzu!
Yeah.
She's beating Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Beat her up.
Get her, punch her. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mitha.
Head patter.